Have everything good to go, yes. Alright. Go ahead. This out. This. Hello, Lorenzo, how's it going? Let me just make sure we're good to go over here. Some background stuff over there. Unclose Discord. I like how vibey this music is. Good. Oh, my bad. I gotta change the category on Twitch. Forgot to do that. This is why we double check. Tensei IV. There it is. Okay. Yeah, my bad. Well, at least that's easy to fix. Yeah, that's something that's relatively easy to fix. Okay. All right. Hello. It is Saturday. It is the 5th of March of 2025. It is March, right? It is April. I'm an idiot. Sorry, I was playing P3 yesterday, so I got March in my head because I was working through March. Okay, I had a brain fart. What were we doing? Oh, right, we were playing SMT 4 this morning. Right. That is what we are doing today. Tales of the Underworld hype? Okay. I don't know. Tales of the Underworld hype. Video game? Quest? I don't know. Who knows? As you might be able to guess from the title of the stream today, we're going to be trying the first of the DLC. Okay, I just looked it up. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on, I'm getting distracted. Is it showtime? Maybe. I don't know if we'll do it right away, but we are going to try and fight some of the Archangel fights. So there are 2 sets of them from the DLC. There's the first set, which I plan on doing today, and then maybe we'll do the second set either tomorrow or next weekend. We'll at least attempt them today. Who knows? Maybe I won't be able to finish them off today, but I can at least attempt them today. So that is the plan. That is the plan. Okay, let me get the game opened up then. All right, give it a sec. There it goes. Oh, audio. Let me fix the audio real quick. I gotta on full screen for that. Forgot about this. There we go. Muted it while I was watching YouTube videos last night. Okay, that should do it. All right. Gosh, phone looks so goofy in his current gear. I hope we get access to some more gear soon. Then again, I'm kind of low on money anyway. Alright, so let me tell you guys what I've been up to over the last week. I actually got most of the stuff I needed to get done in like one day, which was nice. So, I've been working on upgrading Flynn's, oh yeah, it's gun time. I've been working on upgrading Flynn's Desperate Hit attack. It's at +6 right now. Again, the only way to upgrade this is by leveling up Demon Hiho so it's a little bit slower than normal because he can't pass this down to like lower level demons. I swapped out the healing skill for energy drain, because Luster Candy and Debilitate take up a lot of MP. So, yeah. But yeah, Desperate Hit is at +6. We're getting up there for sure. So, again, this is a 1 to 5 hit almighty attack, but it works off of strength instead of magic stats. So, good to have against any enemies that are gonna block that. With that, I only have Hades Blast for like wiping out groups of enemies that have enemies with repel gun or whatever in them. So we're pretty much good on physical skills. Honestly, there's very few skills we want to grab for Flynn at this point. The only ones left are from like really high tier demons, which I don't know if some of them are unique, so I don't know if we'll be able to get them on them. But yeah, I think this is kind of like what Flynn's build is going to look like probably for most of the rest of the game, unless something else changes. So all right, so the other things I was working on, Demon Heo, he's at level 77, Desperate Hit, you know. I registered him when he was like a few XP points away from leveling up. I have to summon him out 2 more times, but I'm low on money. He costs about 22k, I have 20k Maka, so yeah, have to summon him out a few more times, but you know, we'll get money, we'll summon him out. Plasma's level 45, he's getting there. Honestly, his stats are pretty good. Like, just comparing his stats to like even something like Mad Gasser over here, who's a similar level as him. In fact, is like slightly above his level. You can see that like his stats are like way higher because he's been leveling up with the app thing effective, so he's getting more stats every time he levels up. But his health and MP is still fairly low, which there's no endurance stat, so he's just gonna die if we bring him into high tier battles for a while. Maybe I'll try and like hard level him with like the level items once we get into the end game with like the DLC stuff, but one that thing at a time. I did make Apsu. So what I've been doing is I've just been fusing away Demon Heo because he's a nice high level demon. We're able to make some nice high level demons out of him from my random whatever I have lying around plus him, you know, because I keep having to summon him out. So made Apsu, made Kali. Kali is actually for something specific. Cerberus, RC, Squaddle, Harry, Cameron, Odin. Okay, so I don't know if I want to do the angels right away. I think we could probably do a little bit of story today and then like work on and then attempt the angels in the second half of today's stream. But I made, so the first 2 fights against the archangels is Uriel. Let me see if I go to the quest, will it show? So this is Clipped Wings, yeah. Uriel and Raphael. Uriel is electric and physical skills, and Raphael is drain MP skills, and I believe wind, yes. So yeah, it is a little weird, but it's cool. At least you get to fight him through the DLC. We'll attempt them today. We're at the level where we can at least attempt them. Yeah. And then the reason why I have this, so Kali repels wind, so she'll be useful. It'll be useful for Raphael, the second fight, because in this game, so their unique elemental skills of the 4 archangels can pierce, but pierce in this game does not pierce through repel. So that is like the big thing. They're trying to get like innate repel on something or a skill for repel. Honestly, that kind of solves my main problem with the repel, because usually I like to do absorb, because if you repel something back, depending on how it works in the game, if it's not almighty repel, you're just reflecting back damage that the enemy will usually block at that point in the game. What I mean by this is, if something uses a wind skill on Kali, depending on the game, the reflected damage back will also be wind. But if you have a repel skill by this point in the game, if something's using a wind skill, it usually has null wind at least, right? So I usually like to run absorb. Depends on the game, but in this game, repel is better not only because it repels almighty damage and not the elemental damage that it's repelling, but also because it blocks pierce. So pierce skills cannot get through repel. Quetzalcoatl is good for that as well. Repels physical, just good demon in general, and it'll be very useful for the Uriel fight. Odin, again, this is for the Uriel fight, repels lightning. So I couldn't get the repel electric skill, unfortunately, on Quetzalcoatl, but it is what it is. It's still very good demon. Has Trisagion, Xandine. Probably use it against both of the Archangels, to be honest, so. Anyway, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna, like I said, do a little bit of story, and then we're gonna go and fight the Archangels today. We're gonna at least attempt the first 2 fights against them. So that is the plan for today. Should be good. Alrighty. Let's head over to the terminal then. I think we should go back to that cafe a minute where those like important people were. I think that's probably another story point. The other thing we could do is we could head over to one of the areas that either the angels or the demons have taken over, like the camp or whatever, and try and see what's going on over there. So, but first things first, let's head back over to Shinjuku, I think.
We're here. What?
Hey Jeppo, how's it going? Okay. Nice. I hope you have fun with that. So I take it you're not planning on buying a Switch 2 then. Yeah. I saw that the price might go up because of the announced tariffs. Who knows? Things are all topsy-turvy with that right now. Nice. I am working my way through Persona 3. I'm right before the first, like, full moon boss fight. I know, I'm taking my time with it, for sure. Like, yesterday I took some time to, like, do a quick save and, make sure I get footage of, like, the MC eating at, like, all the restaurants during the day. Because even though you never do that, they are very kind of nice, pretty. Like baseball? You like jazz? Not particularly. I don't dislike baseball. I've been to a couple of games in real life. They're a fun social activity, but they're very long games to sit through. In general, I'm not like the biggest fan of sports anyway. But that's just me personally. I don't have a problem with sports. I just like, I just don't get into it. Closest I ever get is enjoying some sports games as a kid, hockey and stuff. It's too bad hockey isn't bigger here in the States. I think I'd like hockey. I think if hockey was like more of a bigger thing in the States, I think I would get into that. It's always the most fun sports game to play, because not only is like the gameplay like very fast and like very interesting, but you also have like, you know, the boxing minigame and stuff. I don't know, that was always fun for me. That was like the one sports game I always enjoyed the most was hockey. I remember playing like a hockey NHL game back on the original Xbox and enjoying that as a kid. So
I'll assist you.
granted, we're pretty close to Canada, so I think our state does have a fairly good, historically a fairly good hockey team. So all right, let's see what's going on in here.
You're still in Tokyo? I've heard the situation in your home country is pretty serious, too.
Yes, we are not certain what can be done.
Sounds like we're both at a loss. The demon lord Lucifer has been resurrected in Tokyo.
Ooh,
It's
Lucifer.
looking more and more like Doomsday is here. And I don't think there's anything we humans can do about it this time.
In that case, why not turn to a god?
Yeah, it's not always an option.
And by that I mean the guardian deity of Tokyo, which the doctor mentioned.
Okay.
Did you just say the guardian deity of Tokyo?
Skin's grip on the katana tightened.
Hey, you know who she means?
Masakato, right? I do.
Then tell me his name.
Master.
I know I'm the one who got us on the subject, but what was his name? I kind of remember what it looked like written down. It was 8 letters, I think. I know this. I've played enough SMT. I don't know why they're making you put it in, but I guess any Japanese, like, a lot of Japanese people would know this. Or be able to figure this out pretty easily. Masakato, of course. Yes, I believe I spelled that correctly.
Hold on. Are you?
Hold this katana!
Skin thrusts the old katana he always carries with him out to you.
Just hold it!
Flynn was forced to hold the old katana. It's like way oversized for him, but I guess it is Masakato's katana. That is the design that's used in other games as well for that.
Fujiwara.
The day's finally come.
Indulge me in a little story of the old days. I used to belong to the counter-demon force. Back then, I slayed Masakato together with, well,
Who are these
a
two?
certain young man.
Good question. They're just kind of like people like who seem to be kind of important, but it wasn't clear why. But they're about to go into their backstory, it looks like, so you'll be able to learn alongside me on this one.
This sword is Masakato's katana. It's the medium that controls Masakato.
I wonder what young man they're mentioning. Do you know, Lorenzo, what they're referring to? There was also a reference to another young man, from the Karma Checker. Okay.
Together with Masakato, the young man became the ceiling over Tokyo.
We've had Dorkun. Now behold, Ceiling-kun. No. You're kidding me. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Man, these boys just be turning into like a whole house out here.
It saved the city from the missiles. I ended up inheriting this katana, but no one since then has been able to pull it from its sheath. Not even me.
We decided to bide our time until we were ready to act, by forming what you know as the Hunters Association. For the day when someone else showed up who could unsheathe that katana and save us once again.
Yeah, the Karma Checker. If you go and talk to him right now, Lorenzo, now that you're in the neutral ending, he'll say the usual like, hey, you're neutral. People have a hard time getting a read on you, blah, blah, blah. But it'll say, you know, I remember saying the same thing to a young man once. So I wonder if that's the young man that he's thinking of. Is he also had a similar alignment as the young man that Skins is talking about here. So I was wondering if that was a reference to like somebody from a past game, or like what's going on with that, or if that's something that'll be expanded upon in like the DLC and SMT 4A.
You should have this.
Yeah, it would make sense because they both refer to him as young man, which, as we all know from SMT 5, is a very specific term. Flynn received Masakato's katana from Skins.
Masakato is a patriotic warrior who is known as a fearsome national defense divinity. If someone deemed worthy of watching over Tokyo was to call to him, I'm sure he'd answer.
Even a human might be able to stop the war between angels and demons if they had Masakato's power on their side.
Yeah. Was there a specific reason you asked me about baseball, Lorenzo? Just to see if I was keeping up with it or whatever? I know. To be honest, the last thing I remember hearing about baseball is how that Japanese player came over to the States and was doing really well. And like all the stuff about him, and then like how his like bookkeeper or like friend or whatever was betting on it. Oh, sorry, my bad. Young man, is this? Oh, and after this part, you will be baffled. All right, I'm ready to be baffled.
Us old folks can finally let go now. We'll leave the rest to you.
I wonder if
kids.
there's like a meme run of one of the games, Lorenzo, that's like the Hank Hill run. I wonder what that would be called, or like what that would entail. Propane and propane accessories. Maybe just fire magic. Propane and propane accessories. Just physical and fire magic. That'd be kind of funny.
Gracious. It seems you've been chosen to represent humanity.
Gotcha. That's the like meme name for him or whatever. It'd be funny to name him that when I play Strange Journey.
Go to the giant boulder in Ginza and pull out that katana there.
Okay, I thought so.
You'll understand what this is about when you do.
I think this also will let me awaken the other deities that we've fought. So I should be able to like go back to like where I fought some of the like other dudes and where they turned into stones and be able to like resurrect them and like be able to fuse them. So that would be good to do. I think we should definitely try and do that as well today if we can. I might have to look up some of their locations because it's been a minute, but yeah.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Yeah, I also need to make like Lilith and stuff because, man. Yeah, there's quite a few good demons I can make now. But I was mostly focused on making ones that would hard counter Uriel and Raphael. I have to tell you, you can't use Masakato as a weapon. That's a little weird, but I guess you're just going to give the sword back to him. It's more of a, like a key item than a proper sword. It did look like overly sized in Flynn's hands. Like it didn't look like something he could actually wield. Although I did notice that it's interesting, there's two versions of Masakato in this game. There's Masakato and Masakato Shadow, which is another demon that you can fuse at some point, probably by doing some sort of like quest or whatever, according to the fusion calculator. The main reason being in Yakuza 5 they introduced new pro tags, and the entire thing is they really love baseball. Okay, yeah, I know baseball's like a big thing over in Japan as well, due to after World War II, American bases, baseball, and they just really got into it for whatever reason. Yeah, that's true. Although I don't think Masakato is the ultimate weapon in Persona 3 for the MC. If I remember correctly, it's like Lucifer's blade or whatever is the ultimate weapon for the MC. Picking up the torch has been accepted. Never thought I'd be issuing this quest. It's kind of a shame that an outsider samurai will be saving Tokyo instead of the counter-demon force. I trust the job to a certain promising young man. Unsheath Masakato's katana in front of the giant boulder in Ginza. It should be at the intersection of the 4th district. Alright, well, time to head back to where I was grinding for the last week. Alright. Yeah, if I remember correctly, that's what it is. It's probably also a bit of balancing, because Lucifer or Satan or whatever, no, it's Lucifer, and P3 Fez is, you know, how you get access to Armageddon. So he's like one of the last demons you get, or personas, I guess. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to playing more Yakuza games at some point here, Jeppo. I think it'll still be good to do DMC. I do want to do some DMC. I think it'll be a fun video, and it'll be good to take a little bit of a break from Yakuza, but yeah, do DMC and then we'll go back and do 3 and 4 this year. Emo Sona 3, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I've been playing that off stream, so. It's taken me a little bit, but I'm starting to get back into it, where I'm like actually excited about playing it again. It took me a while though. Because like it's been a year since I last played the game Persona 3 Reload, right? So I'm starting to get back into it. I'm starting to get excited about actually playing it again, instead of just like having it be a chore.
This is the Shinjuku terminal. What do you want to do, Master?
I do want to go back and play some of the PS2 Yakuza games that I've played, like the original versions of 1 and 2 at some point, but yeah. Well, since the Masakado's trade as an item of high importance, what they did Gatsuchi was unforgivable, convenient for auto grinding. And 4A. I have no idea what that means, so I guess I'll find out when I get there.
Activate. We're here. What should we do?
If we do OG Yakuza 1, we have to do the dub. It's hilariously bad. Fair, but there is also patches to undub the thing and put it in the original Japanese, but either could be fun. I know there's like ways of like basically updating the game with like widescreen and stuff, so yeah. There's plenty of stuff to do with Yakuza 1 and 2. We could always do, I guess, like if we were going to mod the game as well, we could also like try the Yakuza's Euro battle system in PS1, PS2. That sounds crazy, but like, yeah, it could be fun to do something like that at some point. All right. I got Mark Hamill for Majima. I know, yeah. I saw like quite a bit about that. It looks like the voice actors did like the best with what they were given, but the direction or like the translation just wasn't very good. And it was all recorded separately, so they weren't like in the same room together to like be able to play off of each other. So just like a lot of issues there. It was amazing in 1 and 2 for a did what make Kagetsuchi great. Okay, well, we'll get there when we get there. For now, I have to worry about Masakado. So let me swap out. I assume we're gonna have to fight him to prove our power, because that's how this usually goes. Let me see what I have and like what would be good to bring. This guy has quite a few good things. Maybe Kali or somebody would be good as well. Well, we probably have to swap out Plasma. He's just too low level, unfortunately. But we have a lot of options, so we should try and find something that a good mix of things that would be useful. Starting to get some nice high-level demons. Oh, it's only a DLC fight? You don't find him in SMT 4? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Alright, then I'll keep the same. I'll just save just in case, but yeah, I'll keep the teams we have. We might do the DLC Masakado fight then. We'll see. I guess that's where Masakado's Shadow comes in then, because like I said, there's 2 versions of Masakado, so I'm guessing fighting his Shadow or whatever is the DLC fight, and then you can make it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much of the DLC we will do, but I don't mind extending out this game for like the DLC and like some of the late game content for like a week or so, because the longer we play this game, the more time I have to work on the P5 videos, so I'm happy to do like all the content that's available. Yep. Not gonna do a whole second playthrough for New Game Plus, I think, right now, but I'm happy to do like all the DLC quests and stuff that we can. There's a boulder before you. Indeed there is, game. Unsheath Masakado's katana. Unsheath. The blade of Masakado's katana begins to resonate.
Look, the boulder before us.
It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Oh, the pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Did you see Magic the Gathering has like SpongeBob cards now? Oh, hello, Masakado. You've seen better days. Oh, man. What have they done to you?
The great spirit of the earth, charged with protecting.
Oh, no, Masakado. You don't look too good these days, buddy. You okay? Oh, boy.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Picking up the torch. Nice.
Oh there.
The bird. It looks like a head with like roots coming out of it. Yeah. Demon Hio? Yeah, it's the unique Jack Frost from Strange Journey. You can make it here for some reason. Although it does seem like Strange Journey and this game are connected. He gives a pretty good skill. He's like one of the only demons you can inherit a unique skill from on the MC Desperate Hit. So, pretty good. Pretty good.
Ah, you have reincarnated. I am aware of your intention.
Oh, is Flynn supposed to be a reincarnation of the dude who created the ceiling? How many versions of Jack Frost are there? I don't know. Lorenzo, how many versions of Jack Frost are there? Because there's the original Jack Frost, there's the one from I think so there's the Demon Hio one, there's the SMT 5 one, there's the one from Demi Kids, there's the one from I think Soul Hackers has one, there's Black Frost, I guess, if you want to count that. So I'm counting at least 6. Are there any I'm not thinking of, Jeppo, outside of like King Frost, I guess? So I guess that's technically 7. But yeah, like if it's Jack Frost specifically, there's like 5 or 6. If you include Black Frost and like King Frost, there's another couple. I don't know if you count Pyro Jack, because like that's technically something else. But yeah, there's like a lot of like unique versions of Jack Frost for different games or whatever. You know, he's kind of like the mascot of the series, so they'll give him like, basically, you know how Pikachu has a bunch of different forms? It's kind of like that. Isn't there a Rhino Jack Frost? I'm not sure. Lorenzo would be able to tell us a bit better, I think. I think I know most of them, but there's probably some from games I'm not aware of, so.
You wish to remove the dome above. And
So there's Jack
restore
Frost,
Tokyo
King
to its rightful form.
There's Jack Frost, King Frost, Black Frost, DB Buster's Jack Frost, Hio-kun, Queen Frost, Petite Frost, Demon Hio, Frost Ace. Did you include SMT 5? Jack Frost there? Yeah. And there's a Rhino version, yeah. So there's like a dozen different Jack Frostes. Raiho, that's funny. Yeah, I guess we'll see that here pretty soon if he's in the remake of the first one. I wonder if we should do that counts too, yeah. Yeah.
In short, you intend to revive the goddess of Tokyo, correct?
Oh, does that mean... Will the rift between the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado and Tokyo be healed? Will their peoples live together? What a splendid idea. There is the choice I've been longing for.
Oh good, the neutral girl finally found her reason.
Unfortunately, my essence has left me to become the dome up above. As it stands, I have no power to lend you.
What?
But that does not mean there is not a way. Unite the souls of Tokyo's people as one to form a singular great soul. What you call hope is my nourishment. Offer this great spirit of hope to me. If you do this, my head will return to its body. Here, fill this chalice with the hopes of Tokyo's people.
Masakato handed Flynn a chalice. Obtain the chalice.
When the chalice is filled, the great spirit of hope will form on its own.
Okay. Weird that you don't fight him in this game. Masakato turned back into a boulder. I guess you don't really have a reason to. The only reason would be to like test your power. But he's in no yeah. So basically complete all the side quests. Okay. Fair enough. The great spirit of hope has been accepted. Yeah, time to do late game stuff basically.
But how are we to gather hope? Perhaps the best way is to travel the regions of Tokyo in search of some morsel that may help us.
All right, so I think what I want to do now, here, let me pause the game real quick. I think I want to look up all the locations where we can use Masakato's katana to like unlock new demons. So SMT for Masakato's katana. Do. Rocks maybe? I don't know. How do you unlock rocks? Unlock rocks. Rocks. I'm trying to find something, but I'm not sure. Okay. I'm having troubles finding what I'm looking for. Well, oh, I know. So let me go Fusion Calculator, SMT4, because we want the... I want to be able to make that, like, Kogasaburo guy. So if I look at Kogasaburo, Ryoji scales, huh? Okay. Looks like we might need to do something else to get those guys unlocked. So Ryoja scales. Natural defense divinities. Oh, you didn't get Masakato yet? No. Probably don't get him until like the late game. Not until like the conclusion of the game, probably. Okay, so great. That told me nothing. Ah, sorry. I'm trying to figure this out a minute. SMT4 unlock. How about this? Unlock Koga Saburo. I think we're in like the late game. So basically, I think if we weren't on the neutral route, this would be the last section of the game and we would be ignoring all like the side quests and stuff. Since we're in the neutral, like quote unquote true ending of the game, we have to go around, do a bunch of stuff, and then we go into the late game. So, and like the conclusion and stuff, like imagine once we, you know, unlock, once we do the thing for Masakato here and revive him, we're probably gonna have to do like a couple more fights and that'll be the end of the game. But there's also like DLC, late game DLC stuff we can do, like fighting the Archangels, which we'll probably do some of today. And there's also like a lot of other like end game content and stuff we haven't done. Okay, so to unlock him for fusion, Flynn must examine the stone that's defeated with the key on Ryoja's scale. Okay, but how do we get Ryoja's scales? Where is this item? Okay. Where are the scales? Oh, they're there. Gosh dang it. It doesn't even tell you. Where do I get them? Why is this so hard to pin down? His medium along with the, oh, here we go. Along with the mediums for the rest of the divinities are just obtained by speaking with the Master Samurai at the Hills Building in Roppongi after the alignment lock. Okay. All right, cool. I finally figured it out. All right. It took some Google searching and web surfing, but I found it. Okay. All right, let me close some of these tabs so they're not like Chrome isn't eating my computer alive. Okay. So we have to go to Roppongi and the Hills Building. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see like all the different fighting styles as we get further into the games. Because right now we're still messing around with mostly just Kiryu. And sometimes Majima. So it'll be interesting to see how the other characters play as we go through the games. In like 3 and 4 and stuff. I imagine some of them will resemble some of Kiryu's styles from Zero. But yeah.
This
Okay, so the Hills Building and Roppongi. Which one is the closest to Roppongi? I don't remember. That'd probably be good to remember.
active.
Is it in maybe by Shinjuku?
What should
Where is Roppongi? The Hills Building in Roppongi. Isn't it over here by Shinjuku, or am I misremembering? Where is Roppongi? It has been a minute since I have had to go there. Where is Roppongi? Isn't Roppongi north of Shinjuku, or am I misremembering that? I feel like it's further into the game. Maybe if I... trying to remember here. Hills Building in Roppongi. Hills Building in Roppongi. Where is that exactly? Maybe I should pull up that map again that Lorenzo sent that one time. That would probably be my best bet, actually. Let me pull that up on my phone. You'd think I would have downloaded that at this point, but apparently I have not, so... Okay, so Roppongi Hills, there it is. So it's near Shibuya. Okay.
activate? We're here. What should
Okay.
Here goes.
Ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah. So I think this is where I need to go.
You came. I had given up.
Oh,
thinking
right,
you'd
this
forgotten
dude.
about me.
I completely did it. My bad.
Tayama and his men left. They said something about war at Ichigaya? But enough of that, my brave fellows. I shall give these to you. I took them while Tayama was away.
Obtain keycards 2, 3, and 4.
Take them. They're a token of my gratitude.
Okay, so where do I use these? Wait, oh, hold on. So that gave me key cards. Where do these key cards go to? Wow, the wiki is just wrong here. It doesn't give you the key item. It gives you the key cards, but does not give you the actual things. Okay. Well, at least we made one step of progress. Is it maybe... Is it at that... Okay. Well, before I Google it, let me just double check something, because I have an idea of where we might be able to use those key cards. That would make sense. We might be able to use them at the self-defense force base, which would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. So, okay. Go over to the terminal a minute. Yes, let me grab this a minute. I should remember to summon out a new Demonio once I get the chance. Okay. So let me head over to, I think it's Kasamigasaki,
Active.
I want to say. One of these teleport straight to the self-defense force base,
What should
which I think is where we need to go, because last time we got a key card, it was for this place, and it would make sense that it would unlock new stuff in here, and it would make sense if the
There's a piece. I think you can use it to get some information about.
no, I've already looked at that. Okay, let me go. Okay, we go back up.
Pardon me.
Only one more to go.
Oh, I wonder, were there more?
Best be prepared.
Because that unlocked this. Are there more here? Okay, so that just unlocked that. And there's no more elevators over here to unlock. I wonder if there are other elevators to unlock in different places, maybe? Okay, hold on. Let me go back down to the terminal, and then maybe I will have to Google this. I just wanted to double check, because that was the last time. Last time we got a keycard, it was there. Maybe it's some other dungeon, because there were other dungeons that had keycards, but I feel like it's probably not that.
This is the Kasumigaseki terminal. What do you want to do, Master?
So SMT 4, Master Samurai key cards. what the heck? He just gives us the key cards. He just gave us key cards. How do I... What? Okay, I have 4 doors on top of reverse hills. Reverse hills? Oh, we have to go to reverse hills. Okay. Why is none of this simple? Okay. Where's reverse hills? I don't recognize that at all. Reverse hills, huh? SMT4 reverse hills? Is a human farm, right. Oh, I see. Right, it's underneath Roppongi Hills, okay. Okay. Wait, how do we get the key items from him? Did I do something wrong? It feels weird. It feels like everybody's saying, like, you should have gotten the key items from him. Maybe if I go back and talk to him one time? Oh no, let me go back to Shibuya and talk to this dude one more time. If I can't figure this out here, maybe we'll just go do the angel fights, because I could always try and figure this out again later. Like off stream, I could do a bunch of Googling and try and pin down what exactly is going on here. I love how this game is so esoteric that, like, even with the help of the internet, I can't make heads or tails of it sometimes. Like, what in the world I'm supposed to do. There's just, like, such little documentation and stuff. I was thinking that the other day. I've been playing through P3 Fez. I still don't know how the, like, bathroom mechanic works. Where, like, sometime will improve your mood, but I don't know if it's RNG or if there's, like, an actual, like, invisible meter or something that is, like, giving you a few points on. So if you're, like, close to being in good condition, it, like, puts you there. I don't know how it works. It's been, like almost 20 years, and I still have no idea how that, like, Persona 3 Fez bathroom mechanic works. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting, for sure. All right. Or, like, we still don't know what the exact numbers are for, like, upgrading your social stats in Persona 4, from my understanding. Or, like, how much exactly each, like, activity does.
You've returned! There seems to be no sign of Taiaman. Captivity has been so dull that I've inspected every nook and cranny of this room. I present to you the results of my search.
Oh, okay. Oh, I just had to return. Gosh darn it. Okay. Hades soil.
I know
Okay.
not what they are, but take them with my compliments.
Okay, so we just had to return. Okay, so the key cards are for challenging that one demon that was in the Roppongi, like, underground area, the one that, like, made us go all, get us all high or whatever, and we didn't get to fight properly. But we don't need to do that right now. We could do that later. But let me, okay, so now that I know that, Where Roppongi? Okay, so I have the Roppongi scales. Kogasaburo. So now unlock Kogasaburo. So where do you fight him first? Okay, hold on. How do I split this so that locations. Yeah. Oh, okay, here we go. Kogasaburo, the tunnel that goes from Roppongi region to the Ichigaya region. Okay. So tunnel almost there, almost there. So okay. Yeah, so that should be that tunnel there. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, so I think then if we go into this tunnel here, we should be able to find the remains of Kogasaburo and unlock him. Wait, what? Wasn't... But no, that was like a dungeon. The tunnel that goes from the Roppongi region to the Ichigaya region, right? Ah. Maybe it's that one? I'm so confused. All right, let me get through this battle real quick. Well, that wasn't it. What other tunnels are there? There's that one, but it wasn't that. That's the temple. Maybe it's the one in the north? Up by Shinjuku? I remember fighting him in like it says, like one of those tunnels underground, but I don't remember which one it was. It was like through a shopping mall.
Shibuya terminal. What do you want to do, Master?
That's a good question. Well, let's go over to Ikebukuro then.
We're here.
Yeah, and then I think if we go outside then. Gosh darn it. So this is the Ikebukuro region. And then there should be a tunnel that goes from there to there. Oh dang, almighty attacks. That could be bad. Yeah, there goes Plasma. We'll have to heal him after this. Alright. I got a light grimoire out of it. I'll give it to Plasma once I heal him a minute. Use up some life stones here. And then, oh wait, yeah, light grimoire. Oh, actually, I should use that on MC. What am I thinking? Gotta give the MC more XP, not random demon, even if that demon is Plasma. Okay, so yeah, and then if we go through here, I'm gonna work my way backwards here. Is it this way? No, it's the other one. Right? Thought it was that way. Maybe it's that over there. No, that just leads that way. Oh, here it is. Gosh darn it.
Burrows.
Okay. Oh yeah, how many app points do I have? Didn't I level up at one point? I have 10. Okay, I have to level up a couple more times to get something useful. Weird that, like, when you look up, for some reason, your shadow is cast, like, up above or whatever. I think it's, like, a bug. Not sure if that's in the actual game or if it's an emulator bug, but anyway. So then we go this way, right? Or is it this way? I think it's that way, yeah. Kind of working our way backwards here. Might have been faster to go the other way. So I think it's this tunnel over here. Yes. Right? Wait, what? That's the Ikebukuro, and that went to from Hungary region to Ichigo. What? I'm so confused. Where are we supposed to go? Those are the Roppongi Hills.
Are you consulting your demons?
Something like that. Oh, I know where it is. Okay. Well, let's get to a terminal then. Man, I'm running all over the place here. That's right. That's right. How can I forget? It's like at that one spot.
Best be prepared.
I remember now. Gosh, I hate this run from like here to like the underground area of this. I've just done it so many times. It's like painfully slow sometimes. Okay. Shibuya. And then from Shibuya, exit out onto the overworld.
Here goes.
Man, this game would benefit so much from a sprint button. Oh well. Alright. So.
I'm detecting a demon stone.
We'll do that later.
I'll assist you.
The stone that was once Kagasabara sits in front of you. There we go. Ryoji okay. Voice emanates from the stone in front of you. I am the Dragon Koga Saburo, one of the fierce national defense divinities.
All right.
It matters not who you are. If you hold my medium, then you are my master.
Let's do this together.
I am honored to meet you. You can now fuse Dragon Koga Saburo. Okay. Finally. Okay, so now if I go to Mito...
Welcome to the casino.
Here he is. Koga Saburo in all his glory. Some decent skills. If I had... I could make him for, It would actually be good to make him for, let me think. Not Uriel, but the second one, right? Yeah. Because he's got the repel. Okay. And he gets a Zeodyne skill or whatever. Sure. Make him. Why not? Yeah. Should I try and get a... we don't have that much money. Do either of you have, like, resist ice on you? You do. Okay, that'll work. Alright, let's go and make Koga Saburo. Why not? We'll do life gain, Zandine, Berserker God, Endure. We'll do Zionga. We'll do... Masakaho. That does sound very funny, yes.
Then I will perform.
All right. Should I try and go after the other ones a minute, or just fight the archangels? I grieve over how much time has passed in my absence. This national defense divinity is at your service. I am Dragon Koga Saburo. Let us move forward for the sake of this country.
Let's do this together.
Okay,
Gather.
let me see here. So, where are the rest of them? Do we want to go and find them now, or do we want to find them later? I think most of them are in Camp Ichigaya. Which I don't know if we want to do that right now, but we could. Well, one's at Midtown. Where's Midtown? Okay. One's pretty close. Let's go grab that one a minute. Yeah, they're all around here. I don't know if we want to do Camp Ichigaya right now. Here we go. Right here, yeah. The one stone that was once Tenkai is sitting in front of you. Yoko's disc began to shine in your hand. You hear a voice from the stone in front of you. I'm the famed Tenkai, one of the deadly national defense divinities. It matters not who you are. So long as you hold my medium, it is fate that you are my master.
Let us
I'm-
do this together.
I am honored to meet you. Okay. And then if we go to Mito.
Oh! Now.
I wonder if Masakato is like a bunch of the national defense divinities together. That would make sense. I have to make the other brutes for him. Okay. Or the other, yeah. Inki, Suiki, and Uki, I think? Okay. Make him at some point. Yeah, they're Oni, I should say. Okay. Let me go use the bathroom, and then I think we're gonna, like, we're gonna go ahead and try the, Archangel quest. And then maybe we'll clear out, Roppongi here after that. At least after we attempt it, right? And then I can try and find all the rest of the rocks a minute. Let me just plop myself down in Shibuya a sec. That way I can run around and, like, sell stuff if I need to or whatever. Maybe get a full heal a minute. Never did this. Oof. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of side stuff to do. I mean, you saw how hard it was for me to figure out what the heck was going on even with the internet, so. Can't imagine trying to do all this without looking up stuff, you know? Like, I literally forgot about that samurai dude. I would have never gone back to check on him. I was ready to leave him to die, to be honest. I was like, why are we doing so much over this stupid samurai guy? Just leave him to die and not, like, do what they want, but whatever. That variant, the full body variant. Okay. Okay. Let me
Burrows.
go use the bathroom real quick, and then when I get back, we'll go ahead and attempt the angel fights. All right. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and swap out stuff for the Uriel fight, and then maybe get a full heal from the hub nearby. So, first things first, Uriel should be Odin, Quetzalcoatl, and then something else. If I remember correctly, he's weak to fire, which is why... Oh, sorry, my bad. Which is why I put Trisagion on Quetzalcoatl here. Is it Xandine or Trisagion that I'm thinking of? No, it might be his Force that he's weak to. What was it? It was either Force or... Well, let's just find out real quick. Because first up is Uriel. Repels electric, weak to force. Okay. Yep. I want something with force probably on it, or something like this guy who can buff and debuff. I think it might be the buff and debuffer guy. I mean, he resists electric at least, but... Okay, let's go with this dude, and then he can buff and stuff. And you can also put up Petricarn. Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and heal up the MC. We haven't had a death in event, so maybe this will be our first death in a while. That'd be good. I guess? Would that be good? I don't know. I guess we'll see. It'll be interesting. How about that? Be interesting. All right, so let's go ahead and quest challenges. Flipped Wings 1. Yes. Flipped Wings 1 has been accepted. Flynn arrives in the days of yore in the eastern kingdom of Mikado.
Ah.
I was expecting your arrival. Welcome to our era. This is the eastern kingdom of Mikado. Many years before your time. You may call me M. I was the one who called for your help. My sole purpose in life is to faithfully serve the Lord's will and make his vision a reality. That is why I must ask you to defeat Uriel and Raphael. You see, they have forsaken the will of the Lord. It's Mastema, isn't it? The angels were originally meant to aid in the establishment of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, and then observe. Humans were supposed to be left to their own devices in this land. That was the Lord's will. However, the 4 archangels have turned their backs on the Lord's will and are meddling in human affairs. Under the auspices of disposing of the demons of Tokyo, they seek to wipe out the humans living there too. They have gone too far. I'm sure that the Lord must be deeply saddened by these events. That is I, with the help of the now late Aquila, have been working on a certain plan, one that will help us truly become one with the Lord's will. Yuri and Raphael have headed to Tokyo in order to reconnoiter. I'm afraid they're up to no good. We must rid ourselves of these rats who have snuck into the world below the ground. Are you ready for this task? I am prepared.
Very well.
Very good. Let us proceed then. With the help of M's mysterious powers, Flynn arrives in Tokyo. What art thou doing here? A fierce lightning storm begins to rage in the air nearby. Art thou not a citizen of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado? Why art thou here, and the land of the unclean? Ah, this is all his doing, was it not? And now he hath replaced Aquila with thee. Thou shalt not interfere with our plans. Ooh, different music. Interesting. For the true Millennium Kingdom to be brought about, the tares of chaos must be cut. Thou shalt perish as well, just as King Aquila with his unclean blood did. Interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and lobster candy and debilitate. We'll go ahead and pass with Quetzalcoatl, and Odin can go ahead and use Makar Karn. That's fine. No point in wasting a press turn. And then we'll go ahead and lesser candy again. Here comes Kanuki throw. There we go. Nice. All 3 of our demons smirked. Debilitate. Should be weak to Xandine. Yep. And then we'll have him Makar Karn. And then we'll debilitate one more time. Actually, you know what? We'll charge with the MC. That's fine. We'll have El Sealed debilitate next turn. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and try the Desperate Hit a minute. Nice. Everyone smirks. Everyone gained their composure. Nice, nice. Everyone smirked and we all got like a full heal. That's amazing. I never knew that was a mechanic. I'll to keep that in mind. And then we'll go Thunder and Makara Karn again with Odin. I'll go ahead and charge with the MC again. And then we'll go ahead and Tetrakarn with a Else Heal. Okay, got rid of Tetrakarn. Dang, and Akunda hit himself. It is only natural that unclean ones will perish. As you are only one of the newly chosen race, you must understand this. Do any of the Archangel's Void Repel Fizz? At least not the first two. I haven't looked into the third and fourth one. Why, then, do you conspire with the Fallen One? I can find out real quick, actually. Uriel does not, let's see. Gotta find them here a minute. I like this music here. Wonder if it's something we'd usually hear in like the later part of the game. Raphael does not, and then let's see the other two. Gabriel at level 87 does not. Did I miss one? Or is there one higher than level 87? Where's the last? And then Michael at level 96 does not as well. Yeah, none of them null or repel either gun or physical. So I guess I could be using that instead, but yeah, you would just have to find a way. You would just have to bring demons that repel their main attacks. Because otherwise, their main elemental attacks repel things or pierce through things. And I think Uriel is the only one with a physical attack. We'll have to wait to do the other two, because like I said, the last one is at like level 96. So we'll probably have to wait for a little bit to do the next one. Maybe we'll do that next weekend or whatever, but yeah. Beating them here should let us fuse them, which will be very good for us. I think beating all four of them also unlocks a new DLC demon that is very broken as well. So. Why then do you conspire with the Fallen One? Because I wish to fight you. Oh? Most intriguing. I am called God's Flame. If you wish to fall before my might, then I will meet your fire on the field of battle. Flynn was influenced by Uriel's fighting spirit. Flynn gained the power to act more. Okay. Oh, well. No, it is drifting away. Our Millennium Kingdom. Because of the unclean ones, our Millennium Kingdom is becoming soiled. Okay.
Ah.
You have gotten rid of Uriel. And the other rat has noticed our involvement. How foolish of thee. Oh, you have to do them back to back too. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for the second round. I don't think it'll be too much of a issue here, but I'll have to keep that in mind for the second group of them. If thou would defy us, the four archangels, then we shall have no mercy for thee, even if the Lord hath chosen you. Let me tell thee what the unclean ones refer to us as. The demons of the land, the angels of death. The existence of the filth saddens our Lord. It is a wound unto the people as well. To heal this disease, the filth must be eliminated, along with Tokyo. We will do whatever is required of us to bring that about. Let's swap out Odin for Kali a minute. And then we'll Trisagion. Debilitate. Trisagion again. And then we'll go ahead and Luster Candy. I think this guy has drain skill, so I have to keep an eye out for that. Trisagion. Luster Candy. Trisagion. Yeah, there it is. Does damage. Almighty attack does damage to both MP and HP. Nice. Oh, nice. Stigmata Strike. That has a unique ailment to it. It got repelled though, so it sealed him, I think. So if we go to effects, analyze enemy. He's been branded, yeah. Which I can't remember what it does, but it is nasty, so I'm glad he's got it instead of me. Let's go ahead and use an item. Let's use a Chakra Pot on Alseal. I'll have to do something else for him at some point, but yeah. If we're gonna use a Chakra Pot, branded prevents healing. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. So, yeah, because I think he has healing skills as well. Like, I think he literally has Diarahan. So I think you kind of have to repel his physical attack there that brands him. Or find another way to brand him. Because branding takes HP healing down to 1, if I remember correctly. Yeah, once he said that, I remembered what that is. Okay. Debilitate him again. Trisagion. Let's go ahead and Luster Candy with the MC. Trisagion. Trisagion. Smirk from a Quetzalcoatl. I ask unto you, surely you must realize that Tokyo cannot be left as is. If the situation here remains, the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado will continue to be poisoned by filth. Does the situation not fill you with melancholy? No. To think such unclean words would spill from the mouth of one chosen by God. Ah, how horrifying. Raphael's heart was disturbed by disgust. Raphael lost the chance to act. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Let's go ahead and have the MC charge, and we'll have Alseal continue to buff and debuff. Trisagion. Trisagion. We'll go ahead and try and desperate hit a minute. Nope. Not too good. Must be getting kind of low, though. I hope he is. Ah, shoot. Stigmata Strike. And Diarahan. Okay. But, like, he's branded, so it's fine. There's his Tornado of God. Probably repelled it. Let me just energy drain with the MC. Oh, wow. Looks like branded also applies to draining with, interesting. Dang, that's bad. Yeah. Branded also applies to, draining with energy drain, it looks like, which is very unfortunate. so MC can't get MP back easily as well. Interesting. He's low in health though. Like, we might still be able to win. I don't think I have salvation at this point. I could get it though. I guess just grand tack here. That's the only thing we can really do. I mean, if MC goes down, we don't auto lose, but oh, there we go. Okay, cool. It worked out. Why are you, one of the chosen, smiting us? No. Could it be that you have the same unclean blood as Aquila? Okay. Yeah, I might have to prepare a bit more for the second two, but that went pretty well. Just having the repel skills for their unique stuff worked out pretty well. That guy, though, was like... Yeah. If the other ones have more unique, like, almighty skills, it'll be difficult to deal with.
Gloria!
Oh, glory. Glory, hallelujah. Ah, how marvelous. Both Yuri and Raphael have fallen. It would seem my choice of allies was no mistake. Had the situation been reversed, I would have been the one whose wings were plucked off. Flip to wings 1 complete. 2 shining quills. Now then, what should I do with you, Yuri and Raphael? Yes, I know. I will make you into nobody. Yes, that will be perfect. I will send you back to your original era. I may ask for your help another time. Interesting. So it looks like this is how the archangels became nobody. Is that Mastama summoned us backwards in time. Interesting. Kind of odd for them to like kind of try and fix that or like explain that with DLC. Thanks, Munich. It went pretty well. I think now if we go to Mito,
Oh!
yeah, Raphael and Uriel can now be fused.
Welcome to the canal.
Okay. Let me see if I have the requirements even. I might have to make some things before I can make them. Where are they? They should be around here somewhere. Oh, here they are. Herald and I assume Divinity, right? Yeah. I think I need to make the first one to make the... Well, what do I need here? So we need Throne, which makes sense. And then something else. Herald? Is it the other Archangel, maybe? Level 71 Herald. It's not this. Because this is... the other one. This is, I think, Uriel, and then the other one's Raphael. It's a little hard to tell from the silhouettes because they look so different than usual. Oh, yeah. No, it's really kind of obvious. He uses the same voice lines as Mastama, the, like, one time we met him. Also, I remember Mastama being such a sneaky guy from SMT 5, so it's pretty easy to figure out. Yeah, at least it was pretty obvious to me. Interesting. Oh, we need that tyrant dude? For, that we fought before, that one boss. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to make some stuff to be able to make them. Maybe I'll work on that tonight off stream. For now, let's go to how much money do I have? But I want to make them. I don't have like any money after I made Dropper of Fire. Okay. Well, let's go heal up a minute, and then let's go clear out. Let's go and try and unlock those other national defense divinities, I guess. We'll go clear out Roppongi again, and like try and grab all the rocks there, and unlock those guys as well. Let me sell all my junk here. I got a chunk of money.
Welcome. Come again.
Okay. The bartender trusts Flynn while washing dishes. Tokyo.
These days, no matter where you look, it's demons everywhere. No wonder the hunter's hearts aren't in it, huh? They'll be going bust if this keeps up. What we need is some kind of gimmick to boost the hunter trade. That's why the Hunter Association has decided to change how the rankings work. We've always ranked people in various categories, but from now on, we're switching to just one big list. Basically, we're turning the system into a tournament to determine the champion hunter. Maybe the tournament-style rankings will liven up the hunter trade. Say, you're a samurai from the world up top, right? An outsider contending for the title would be a great way to drum up interest in the tournament. If you won the championship, you'd be the man of the hour. You'd be a shining ray of light for them. A hero that everyone could pin their hopes on.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Gotcha. So this is a game telling you, hey, go and do a bunch of side quests. Okay. Gotcha. A champion, eh? Humans dream up such delightful things. If you truly wish to bring hope to the world of man, then must be the man who delivers it. It must be a man who delivers it, not any god or demon. Will you assume the throne of this champion?
With a hook like that, there's no way you can refuse, right? The future of the hunter trade could be riding on your shoulders. I'll be counting on you.
Okay.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out. What?
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. We'll just hang out and do some side quests this weekend. We'll probably, I don't know if we'll finish the game next weekend. It depends on how much side content there is and how much DLC stuff we want to do. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff to do. Especially since we're neutral, so. And there's even some like post-game stuff probably that we could do. Again, I really don't mind taking my time. The longer I play this game, the more time I have to edit the video. And hopefully the better it'll be, so. Still, it would be good not to dawdle too much. Since the sooner we start P4, the sooner we can finish it and hopefully get to, you know, the remake. Shoot, Rido remake, yeah. Rido remake when it comes out, so. Probably be a little bit late to it, but we'll see how long P4 takes. Alright. Skins is at the top right now. Interesting. We're already number 5, though. We've already done a good amount of side quests, so.
Yo.
Made in the top 5, have you? I'm sure you can do even better.
I've checked, but there don't seem to be any new quests.
Okay, I was just looking to see if there were any new quests a minute.
If you've got business, then Yo.
Hey there, Flynn. Looks like things are going pretty well for you. But a guy as strong as you, I'm sure you can aim even higher. What you should try to do is make the top 3. You do that, then this tournament really will be something. There's this topic that came up in our hunter group before. What makes a skilled hunter? Someone who makes great stuff, or one who can win against strong demons, or an expert at fusion? Now that this tournament is going on, whoever takes first place is definitely the most skilled hunter. No question. Hello. And hear me out. Everyone says you're a hard man to get a handle on. Okay.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Okay. All right. Let's go clear out Roppongi again then, and grab all the stones there for the defense divinities. We never did the tournament stuff. If we can, maybe we should go and do that a minute. We'll have to do a bunch of side quest stuff. Maybe I'll have to stop by the different towns and double check that I've gotten all the quests I can. The other thing we could do too is there's probably at least one more town that I haven't found yet, or like some place I can buy better equipment that I haven't found yet. So that could also be something good to look out for. We don't need to do all that today though. Let's just go and clear out Roppongi, and then we'll see see about doing some side quests. Maybe we'll try and find that new area tomorrow or something. It'd be good to do. One thing at a time, I suppose.
Best be prepared.
Or there might be some quests that give us some better equipment. I assume the best equipment in the game is from quests, so... Alright. Yeah, we have to head over to Camp Ichigai and stuff. Okay. Let's go back over here. Oh, I should probably swap back out my demons a minute. At the very least, Plasma needs more XP. I have to refuse Alseal with, like, energy drain on it or something, so it can drain MP. Okay. Alseal, Plasma at least a minute, and then Head Squaddle can probably stay in. Honestly, both of you could probably stay in. Yeah, that's fine. They're pretty good demons. Just in general, so. Let me grab this relic, I guess, a minute. And then the entrance that I want is probably up here. Yeah. Oh, hello, Camp Ichigaya. What's going on with you these days? Well, looks like we're not getting through there. Powerful barrier prevents you from proceeding.
I hate to have come all this way only to be stopped by something so trifling. Do you know of anyone that we could call upon for help? Even a demon in your party might do.
Oh, do we have to fuse Lilith for this, maybe? That could be. Or something like that. One of the bosses, maybe? That we beat before. Interesting. Well, let me poke around here a little bit. See if I have to do that right away. Because I don't have too much money on me. So if there was something like high level, I would need to fuse. Actually, these guys drop money, don't they? All right. Yeah, they give like a good amount of Mako when you beat those guys. Okay. The other thing I could do is I could look up what demon we need to get past that barrier. Although I'm not sure what the barrier is hiding. I mean, if we do have to make Lilith, that's fine. I was planning on making a good version of her at some point anyway. SMT 4 barrier at Camp Ichigaya. Okay. Looks like we have to get past that barrier. We have to come back with once we've gotten further in the with Masakato and stuff. So, okay. Well, let's see what we can do without Masakato. See if we can pick up some of the national defense divinities, and then go from there. So let me see. There should be some of them that we can get. Okay. In one of the rooms at Camp Ichigaya on the second floor. Right, yeah, because there was the 2 boss fights down here while we were coming through with Walter. I remember. I remember that. Member berries. Okay. We'll have to go around a couple times, but that's fine. Oh wait, can we not? Oh.
You'd best be prepared.
Do we have to come back here later, maybe? I'm trying to remember how this place works. So you can't go through there. Okay. Because that's the one-way doors. So, oh, okay. Yeah, we have to come back here later. All right, we can't grab the National Defense Divinities yet. Too bad. Okay, we'll have to come back after we do some side quests. Let's go find some fun side quests to do then, I guess, for now. Maybe try and find that new area. I can look at the map that I was looking at before and see if I can spot some place I haven't been yet. I think there's some places in the bottom right area of the map I haven't been. So, yeah. All right. Too bad we can't get the rest of them for now. I'll just have to keep that in mind when I come back through there. Okay. For now, yeah, I haven't gone to the bottom right area of the map too much. Let me see if there's a way I can get down there. Let me grab my phone and open up that map. We'll go ahead and go down there a minute. Okay.
Here goes. Best be prepared.
Lynn's getting pretty close to leveling up again. That's good. And then we can go through here, down here, over here.
Best be prepared.
Actually, I think we have to go around a different way to get to where I want to go. Let me, get to this fight real quick. Yeah, we have to go through an underground route over by Tokyo Tower. So we have to take a right at Shibuya. Okay. A right over here.
I'll assist you.
And then keep going to the right and then down.
Here goes.
Dang. Some of us asleep. MC's asleep. Okay. Yeah, we haven't gotten to the Bay Area, like, at all. Okay. And then we have to kind of go around this way. We have to go toward the desert. And then can't go any farther this way. We go around. Oh, there's a chest down here. Beat of life. Too many. Can't carry it. Ain't that the way? Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've seen that thing before. Otis. Cool design. They're both level 80, which is interesting. Nice. That was a good amount of XP. Then leveled up. Let's go ahead and put 3 points into luck, 2 points into agility a minute. Since agility, having a higher agility will let Desperate hit more times, so more consistently. Since it seems random hit attacks are based off your agility stat somewhat. The higher your agility, more so than your opponent, the more likely you are to get a higher amount of multi-hit attacks actually proccing. So if we head to the right, there's like an area. If we head to the left, it looks like there's a new town. So let's head over to the left then. Chest over here. Let's grab that. Oh look, it's yeah, this is like a whole like late game area for sure. Should have come here for grinding purposes and stuff. I didn't know it was here, so that's what it is. That's Squaddle leveled up. Sukukaja. Nope. I don't need Sukukaja at this point in the game. Oh, Madgasser. High Force Pleroma. Nah, you're fine, man. Still not sure what I'm doing with you. Alright, so treasure chests. Bead. Carrying too many beads. Sure. Oh, another base of some kind? Tenzo Shelter. Interesting. Well, if there's a shelter, that means there's gotta be a terminal, which means there's probably that dude hiding in there. Alright, let's swap out Plasma. He's too low level for boss fights. Let's swap in, like, this dude. Let's save. Alright, let's see. We probably are pretty close to unlocking all the terminals at this point.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead.
There's probably only a couple left.
Halt, thou varlet! This domain hath been established to ensnare scoundrels like thee. I think thou hast surmised that there is a terminal here to be won. See my armor? Doesn't it look perfect for a period piece? I found it in a rundown theater nearby. The thread of thine fate shall be severed here. Fall before the blade of a steadfast guardian.
Okay.
This time, I have prepared a selection of hale specimens worthy of being my champions. Be thou not fooled by their appearance. I assure thee, they have skill enough to belie their pretty faces. If thou art taken in by their fair countenance, thou shalt suffer worse than a bruising.
Okay. Kresnik, Langlin, Wing, and Cuchulain. Okay. Kind of an interesting lineup. Let's go ahead and just Luster, Candy, and Debilitate with Flynn and Seal. Let's go ahead and try and, I don't know, Trisagi on one of these dudes, I guess. I could have passed there, I guess. Oh well. Debilitate. Let's just pass with Kali. And, Blaster Candy.
How about this?
Interesting. One of them has to retaliate. I'll have to keep that in mind. Arkaja. Kali blocked the physical. Nice. Let's go ahead and debilitate. Let's go ahead and try Hades Blast. See if any of them null physical. Nope. Okay. Good to know. And then we'll go ahead and Luster Candy. Should be all good to go there. Let me go ahead and pass and debilitate one more time. Yeah, I can't remember what Kresnik and Cuchulain are weak to, and I haven't made the guy in the middle. Maybe I could find out. If I go to analyze demon, it's only demons in my party. Okay, I can't like go through and thumb through like my compendium or anything. Fair enough. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and charge with the MC. And then we'll go ahead and Hades Blast a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's just pass. Van Dyne or something. Figured he'd block force. I should have figured that. But he's weak to electric. Okay. Not that that's gonna matter. Next turn I'm gonna desperate hit with Flynn and that's gonna be it. Yep.
Will not go so miserably for me our next go-round. Remember that!
Okay. I guess kind of fun as a reoccurring character. Ikaja might actually be kind of useful at this point in the game. Do I want to get rid of like null force or null ice though? I could get rid of like null ice, I guess. Yeah. Maybe it depends on what order you do them in. Who knows? Mabufula? Yeah, you don't need Mabufula. You're fine as you are. I don't need any of your skills.
Looks like the quest is going well.
You have activated yet another terminal. Do you realize that makes 7 of them thus far? There cannot possibly be that many more. Can there? I think there's like 1 or 2 more, yeah.
Activating scan mode.
Okay.
Activation complete. A link with other This is...
Okay. Let's go ahead and search the rest of the base a minute. See what's going on in here.
Hello.
Found the city by accident while I was searching around places the Shurikai had sealed. Man, this place is bizarre. No wonder it's been closed off from the outside world for a while. Seems that the people here haven't been eating demon meat at all. I'm surprised they managed to survive this long with that kind of diet. Enzo Shelter was a city forsaken by everyone in Tokyo. People have begun to come lately. This must be the work of the Red Knight. It truly is our messiah. Red Knight, huh? The building south from here is where the prayer ritual to Gozu Tenno takes place. I'm sure that an outsider like yourself has no place in there. The Red Knight is going to resurrect Gozu Tenno. Once that happens, we all will all be saved. Our long years of trouble will pay off. My first thought is that saying that they haven't been eating demons is that they've been cannibalizing people. Gonna be honest. That's like my first thought. I've never been strong enough to fight, so I've never tasted demon meat. Because of that, we're on the edge of starvation. But still, we managed. What?
What's going
What did we
on?
eat to survive if we didn't have demon meat? That's none of your business. Leave us alone. Okay, yeah, there are cannibals. Our lives are a result of Gozuteno's blessing. We are survival to Gozuteno sharing his food with us. Well, I guess we should head south and check out what's going on with Gozuteno then. What's the game trying to scan here? Oh, just the terminal again? Okay. I was hoping there would be a store in here. I guess not. Maybe the best equipment in the game is just stuff you can earn from quests at this point. Building to the south of here, huh? Did we pass by one at all? No. Must be through this desert.
Pardon me.
More of them. Enough. This battle is over. There's no need for a wanton destruction of life. What dost thou desire of me? Become my ally. A wise choice. I am fallen Botus. I am at thy service. Thy level does not exceed mine. I cannot bring myself to become thy ally. Give up. It would be a waste to leave like this. Allow me to introduce thee to an associate of mine. Worry not, the demon I have in mind is most suitable for thee. Interesting. I haven't seen that before. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Golly leveled up. Life Surge. Yeah, Life Surge would be good to have in this game. I don't want to get rid of Null, Gun, or Physical, though. Maybe Energy Drain? I mean, you have Mana Surge and Energy Drain. You really don't need both. Get rid of Energy Drain, that's fine. Okay.
Here goes.
Ah, that's the Fenrir. Yeah, look at that. Kali's at one. Oh, you guys can't see it. Kali's at 1,000 health now because of the life boost. Yeah, I really have to refuse El Seal. Oh, I should swap him out for Plasma again. Let Plasma level up some. Surprising that we didn't, we're not of a level where we could recruit that guy. Oh well.
I'll assist you.
Well, at least I know I'm in the right area. If I'm at a point where I'm fighting demons that are of a higher level than me, I know I'm in the right area for sure. Oh, why did I swap out? I meant to swap out El Seal. Oh well. Do that here a minute. Barry no. Is it even worth refusing El Seal? It might be good just to refuse something else at this point. We'll see. Think about that tonight. I'm really getting into the late game, so I really have to decide what are some demons I want to make, and what do I want to make them into. Underground passage here, continuing to see. According to the mapper up ahead is Daiba. Sure. We haven't gone there yet. Let's go over here. See what's over here. Five-star gadget. Ah. Nice. Okay. Oh, hello. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad I have Desperate Hit. I really do have to level up. International Exhibition Center. According to the map, this place is called the International Convention Center. Enormous empty space is filled with silence. Okay, so there's nothing here yet. Maybe there'll be here something for a quest or whatever. Okay. Can we get anywhere else over here? I think this might be as far as we can get this going this way. What about going this way? Ah, that's broken off. Okay, let's go back this way then. Looks like you can get to the northern part by coming from a different direction or something maybe, but... There was another building over there that we could get to if I go back around, so... Zondine. I kind of want to just keep Zandine instead. I need Null Dark to cover a weakness. Null Gun. I could get rid of Null Gun, maybe. Most enemies don't seem to have gun attacks. Keeping Null Physical would be good, though. Mana Surge would be good to keep. Yeah, let's get rid of Null Gun and swap it out for Mazandine, or whatever. No, I'm satisfied. We're good. Okay. How do I get over there? What is that? Oh, it's Titania. Okay. Yeah, Titania and Oberon have some interesting designs here. Very different than the ones I've seen in Persona and future games. Must be from an older game. They both look much younger in their other design than they do in this game. 3 into luck. Into agility. We have 30 app points, might be worth spending on something. Gotcha. Let's see, we have 30 points. We could save up and get HP recovery. Otherwise, I could finish expanding our stock, which might be worthwhile at this point. Or I could save a little bit more and finish out Skill Smoother. Fusion XP boost might be kind of nice. HP recovery. I think we just save up one more time and grab either Skill Smoother or HP recovery. Oh, probably Skill Smoother, because I forgot you have to get HP recovery too, probably, or party MP recovery, so you'd have to upgrade it a couple times to get like everybody to get health while walking. It's not that big of a deal. You can just use life stones. Yeah, let's grab skill smoother 3 after we level up one more time, and then I'll spend and then I'll finish out expanding the stock once I'm done with that, and we can go from there. Maybe grab the XP from extra XP from using demons or something. Okay, how do we get over there? Oh, here we go. Yeah, just can walk over that. Let's see, freight company building.
Best be prepared.
Oh Lord Gozutenu, please forgive my sins. What are you doing here? No outsiders are allowed inside. Some strong men forcefully escort you from the building. Okay, so we have to come back there, but probably once we pick up a quest to actually destroy the cult or whatever. Okay. So, is there any place else that we haven't gone? If I just look, yeah. We haven't gone, we haven't gone on the right-hand side here. It looks like there's another area or two over here to check out as well. Let's see, how do we get over there? How do we get over there? I don't really see a good way. I guess let's head over to Ginza and maybe work our way over from there.
Taking a break? Not a bad idea.
Even on the map that you provided, I don't really see a good way of getting over to Pesua or Monsieur. I don't see a good way of getting over that section of the map. There's like a river coming from the north. Regardless, let's start at Ginza. I think that's our best bet. Let's work our way back over to a terminal and get over to Ginza and work our way over from there. Interesting. These guys are hanging around here. Kind of a random encounter. Well, yeah, literally a random encounter, but... well, not literally, I guess. It's over on the overworld, so you can technically avoid it, I guess. Whee! 5,000 Maka. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right. So let's head back over here. Fire the terminal and head over to Ginza.
Activate.
Okay, let's go up to the overworld then. Let me just double check that there's no quest to take over here.
What's your pleasure?
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Okay.
It's open
Oh,
with
I
both
should see if
see
there's
each
any new
other
dialogue from
alive.
these guys.
What's your pleasure?
If someone out there wants to shoot for the champion title, they can knock themselves out. I just want to stay a carefree, independent hunter. Plus, Toki's going to belong to the demon soon anyway, right?
Yo.
Hey there, Flynn. Okay, looks like all the bartenders are gonna have the same dialogue for a bit.
Hello.
A huge boulder in the middle of the intersection. Huh? That was Masakato? I learned about it on my smartphone. Man, I've kicked that boulder before when I've got frustrated over losing track of my target demon. I hope he's a good sport.
If you've got business, then hurry up.
Oh man, I pissed on that rock one time. Shoot. Is this the right spot? No, sorry, this is where Masakado was. I have to go out the other way. Right, my bad. Okay. So that put us out here. Actually, I think we have to come out another way. Yeah, because this is just over at Tokyo Station. We have to go through and like come out on the other side. Okay. So it's not there and it's not there. Sorry. Once again, I am getting lost in this giant game. The map is pretty big. I just wish that you could move a bit faster, honestly. Because having to like waddle our way kind of through a lot of these sections gets very repetitive, but it is what it is, I suppose. I know, it feels like waddling. It doesn't feel like we move at a very fast pace, I will say that. I think we have to go through here and come out the other side. And that should let us get over by the barrier area. Hopefully we can find a way to get over to where we haven't been before. Oh, more of them. Okay. 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 All right. So let's see here. I think if we go through this poison field, let me heal real quick before we get into a fight. Oh, interesting. We could sell these for a good amount of money. We have some expanse meat and A5 demon loin. But for now, let's head north from here. Oh shoot, that was the wrong skill. Oh well, still good. Did a lot of damage. St. John's Hospital. Have we been here yet?
I'm detecting a strong
Sure, let's clear out this demon domain. I have a feeling we'll need to clear out most of the demon domains at some point. A terrible smell fills the room. From the things scattered about on the floor, it would appear that the storeroom was used to store medication. The sound of something being eaten can be heard from the corner of the room. A silhouette of someone gnawing on a skull slowly turns in Flynn's direction. Oh, it's ghouls. Okay. Fairly tanky, but we have Trisagia, so we'll be fine. Let me swap out Plasma for somebody else, I think. Maybe somebody who has a hit all fire skill or something. This guy has Augidine. Okay. No Miragidine. Cerberus, or you have a higher magic stat? You have a higher magic stat. Swap you out a minute. Agidine. And then we'll just Heaven's Bow again. Okay, that killed off one. These guys are pretty tanky. I wonder what skills they have. They seem to be a boss version of this enemy. Ah, get repelled, idiot. Okay. It's Heaven's Bow again. Nice, got a crit. Nice. The demon's domain has receded. The hospital has returned to normal. You look around but cannot find the medicine you are looking for. Okay. Not sure what that was all about, but whatever.
Best be prepared.
Maybe we'll have to come back there at some point for some medicine for somebody. I should swap back in plasma after this. Swap back in plasma. Let me heal him a minute. And his health is really not going up at all, is it?
I'm detecting a demon's domain.
Oh, sure, why not? Ah, proper one this time. Okay.
I'll assist you.
Pretty weak enemies here. Maybe this is something you can get to usually way earlier in the game? Not sure.
Best be prepared.
Maybe. We are kind of close to where you first come down, but it feels like you would have to go through, No, technically you can probably do this, like, way earlier in the game. Okay, so this probably won't be hard at all. Yeah, because I think this is pretty close to the Sky Tower where you first come down. So you could wander in here pretty early on. Okay, we'll just go through it real quick then. There we go.
I'm detecting a strong...
Oh, it's this dude. Dang, I don't know, I don't remember. Okay, hold on. Let me check my own demons. What is this guy? I think he's Null's physical by default, but what did I have to put on him? Null Fizz, Null Gun, Null Light, Null Nerve. Okay. So I have to use gun and physical or light skills. Okay. I think he's weak to light, if I remember correctly. Let's just Desperate Hit. Haze Blast. Oh, he's weak to physical? Okay. Interesting. So if I just pop him in the face. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can keep him in, I guess. Plasma Mist, dang. Okay. Let's go ahead and, I guess, Hades Blast him. Hades Blast. Yeah, block Geodyne. Ah, you got the Smirk. Isabella's gonna be a bit of an issue here, isn't she? Oh, Tetrakarn, right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and swap in... I don't think everything that can break Tetrakarn, do I? Everybody else who has good physical skills? Actually, you know what we'll do? Go ahead and Desperate Hit, because Almighty should pierce Tetrakarn, yeah. And then we'll pass and swap out Quetzalcoatl for somebody with physical skills. It's gotta be with somebody with physical skills, right? Yeah, Saburo. A good pick for this. And then we'll just pass, because Tetrakarn only lasts one turn anyway. Concentrate. Oh, I guess that doesn't actually matter with Plasma. Ah, whatever. Charge. Nah, I got the Smirk off again. Okay. What am I wearing to block poison? Am I still wearing the block poison accessory? On the MC? That can't be right, can it? Maybe it is. Well, Hades Blast. Yeah, there we go. I'll have to double check that. I mean, it was useful there, but... Okay. Let's see. Equipment. What am I wearing? I'm wearing the antidote ring. Gosh darn it. There's got to be something I can grab that would be better than that for me. Kasanagi. Oh, is that something good? I'll have to check in a minute. Let's grab that, I guess. It's a sword? I don't see it here. I can't equip it if it is one. Maybe we should just equip the demon skin at this point, huh? Oh, it's a key item. One of the 3 sacred treasures is the description of it. Kasanagi, Tsurugi? Something like that. One of the 3 sacred treasures, it says. Maybe you can turn them in for a side quest for like a good piece of equipment or something. Yeah, maybe I'll have to look up like where to get the best equipment in the game. Can start working towards that next weekend or tomorrow. Be good. Yeah, looks like it's just like a to do.
Very well.
A relic in this game, which I guess makes some sense, right? Zeodyne for Awakening. Not terrible, but not needed. Awakening is +5 to all stats, which sounds pretty good until you realize in the late game it's kind of sucky. And you only get in the late game. So. Heaven's Bow. Magatama Namir. Okay. Yeah, like I said, maybe I'll have to look up some stuff after this. Oh, Summon Stone. I think I'm carrying too many. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we have to try and get to the south from here, I think.
I'll assist you.
Can sell the Summon Stones. Yeah, I should probably sell some of them. At least a couple so I can pick them up when I need them. When I find them. I don't know. You know me, I like to hoard items, but there's a limit on how much I can hoard items in this game, so it keeps like being like, sorry, I can't pick up that chest. There's like quite a few chests I just haven't been able to pick up because of that. Okay. So let's go ahead. Nothing across this poison field. Okay. We can at least grab this maybe. Bead. Nope. Got too many beads. Ah. Unfortunate.
I'll assist you.
Oh, these guys. Haven't seen you in a minute. I'll just pass, I guess. And Hades Blast. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep poking around, don't worry. Just trying to figure out how I can get further down there a minute. Okay. So we already checked the hospital. We already went north. Let me just look at the map real quick, see if there's anything I can do. I didn't do. Oh, can we get over from there maybe? No. How are we supposed to get south from there, I wonder? Because we can't pass underneath there. Hmm.
Maybe I should relax a little too.
I'm just trying to look at the map. So, how do we get over there? Mm-hmm. This takes us over here. How do we get south from here?
Be prepared.
Could look it up, I suppose. If only the bridges weren't out. Oh well. Yeah, how do I get down there? That's the real question here. Okay. Oh. When in doubt, Google it out. Okay. There should be a bridge from the tennis outside. Okay. Hmm. Head to Shibuya, exit to Zojo Shrine. Oh wow, we have to go all the way around. Okay. Well, let's head back to a terminal then a minute. We have to go through Shibuya apparently. So let's go back around. Nobody got poisoned. Let's go to a terminal. Okay. And then apparently we have to go from Shibuya, so... So from Shibuya...
We're here.
And then we have to go to Zojo Shrine. Oh wait, this is the wrong exit. My bad. Okay. And then from Shibuya... we have to head towards the Tokyo Tower. Okay.
Here goes.
I think we have to go back the way we were before. Okay, I must have just missed something when I went over this way. And then it should be the tower over this way. Nothing here, okay. Yeah, so I have to go through this tunnel again. Must have just missed something down this way then. Okay. Take the tunnel. And exit. Then go south. Okay. And past the bridge. From there, if you head southeast, you'll head to Tenezo. If you head west and climb up the high, we'll go to Toisu. Okay. So I guess I could have just teleported to Tenezo. But, oh well.
You'd best be prepared.
So I think I missed something over this way. Oh, I see. There's like the bridge over here. I did that. I just didn't see. There's something I missed for sure. Right, so across the bridge here.
I'll assist you.
Hey, finally, drain ice. Okay. We'll do that instead of like life gain. That's fine. Yeah, finally Rahabaki leveled up and got Ice Train. Now I can pass that around if I need to. Okay.
You'd best be prepared.
Okay, free fusion material. I'll take that. Oh, up here towards the poison fields, maybe? Looks like it.
I'm detecting a demon's domain.
Let me heal before I do this, in case there's a fight on the other side.
I'm detecting a demon.
Let's see what we got here. Here we go.
I'm detecting a strong
Energy drain. That could be getting annoying. I feel like this thing is weak to electricity, if I remember correctly. For now, let me just debilitate it, and then maybe swap out like Kogasaburo or something. Oh no, wait, he has energy or electric. Yeah, so maybe swap out Kali then for somebody who has Zeo skills. Actually, maybe Plasma would be good here then. Let's see what we got. Oh no, wait, we have Odin. Yeah, just use Odin. Duh. Let's go ahead and Luster Candy. Thunder Rain. And then we'll go ahead and Luster Candy again. Candy one more time. Zeonga. Debilitate. Thunder Rain. Charge. Zeonga. And that's gone. Okay. Frozen tuna. Oh, I think that was for a quest, yeah.
Just go deliver it and you're done.
Okay. Oh, here's Toyasu. Another one of these underground bunkers, huh? Which means there should be a terminal here. Yeah. Their shelter. Okay. Well, let's do. Now, if I walk around, I'll get some MP back. Might as well just walk around and talk to people a minute. And then when I'm done with that, I can check out the terminal. Is there nobody living here? No, it's just a bunch of relics. Okay. Let's remember that this place is a good place to come and check every once in a while for relics for money. I guess nobody was living here. Or if they were, they have all moved out or passed away. Can I just walk around in circles for a minute and, like, regain MP? Is that how this works? Or do I have to be, like, on the overworld or in, like, a dungeon or something?
Burrows.
Yeah, I'm just regaining MP that way. Alright. I think that should be good. Good amount of MP. Let's, I guess we'll just save and see what's on the other side, right? Should be the last or second to last one of these, so it'll be interesting.
I'm detecting a strong...
You there, young man. Hold it there.
Young man.
I'm afraid it's no use running. You see, I've set up a domain here. You're back, you mischievous boy. I was confident that I'd see you at another terminal. I can't tolerate those who trespass carelessly, not even high-spirited youths like yourself.
I wonder who this guy actually is. I feel like Loki would be a good option, considering how many faces he wears and how many different disguises he goes through.
I will capture you and reap the reward.
Also the god of trickery.
Again, I've lost to you. So this time, I'm pulling out all the stops with a powerful demon horde. They'll leave you encased in a block of ice at the bottom of the Tokyo Bay.
Oh, him? He's just a human? I feel like if you did want to make him a demon, though, Loki would be a good option. Looks like we have a bunch of these dudes. All right. We want to swap anybody out? Well, maybe we want to swap out like Koga Saburo or something, or Odin. We'll see. We'll see here. For now, let's go ahead and debilitate. I'm guessing they're going to use a lot of ice attacks, but they shouldn't be weak to fire because of the Black Frost. Let me see about swapping out Koga Saburo for like Kali or something. Make it easy if they were weak to fire, but I doubt that's the case. I assume you mean Hulk, not Bulk. Yeah. Is it worth testing? It's probably worth testing. Okay, they resist fire, it seems. And then swap out Odin for somebody who maybe like repels ice or yeah. And he has lesser candy, that'll be useful. Okay. Amudon. Okay. All three of our demons block darkness, so I'm not worried about that. Let's just go ahead and debilitate again. Let's Hades Blast. Nice. And then we'll Luster Candy with both Asil and Apsu.
How about this?
Ah, I got the MC. That's very unfortunate. Okay. We should still be able to win, but yeah. Yep.
It won't go this way next time. You can bank on that.
Oh, that wasn't the last one. Okay. Dang it. MC didn't get any XP there. Oh well. We got a summon stone, but it'll probably get tossed into the void because we can't carry more summon stones. Okay. Nope. At least we got the terminal unlocked. You activated yet another terminal. Do you realize this makes 8 of them thus far? Your tenacity in completing this quest is most impressive. I personally am tiring of hearing the word terminal. Still, please keep up the hard work.
Activating.
Must be like one more or something.
I'm going to run the terminal activation program.
Okay. Let me heal up real quick. And then I'll swap out some of the demons here. It's true, in most Doom games, you can't jump, can you?
Burrows.
The older ones, anyway. Okay. Let's finish exploring the area. There's at least a couple more things to check out around here. See if I can skirt around the edge of this poison. Sure. Do not lie. Mother Goddess will not rely on a human like you. Go away. Okay. Have to come back with for a quest or whatever. Might be a demon quest or something that we have to do. Okay. Well, that's why you can't jump, I guess, in the original levels. Yeah, the Titania and Oberon designs are kind of interesting. Where is it? Status. Analyze. Yeah, there's Titania. And Oberon. They look very different than their other designs. This design is interesting, but I do prefer the other design, yeah. Yeah. They look much younger in those designs. Okay, new area. Inami Sunmachi. Okay. Oh gosh. Poison, huh? There was something to scan around here. Oh, here we go.
Damn it.
Let me ask you something. Are you after that demon too? That's right. Dang, someone else out there has me narrowed it down. Rumors must be true. The ones about that fiend sighting at Minami Sunmachi, I mean. Fiend, huh? Titania is in SMT 5, yeah. In fact, the Titania is kind of a minor character there, since there's like a group of fairies that are taking care of some humans there that end up falling into like the demon realm or whatever. Maybe I'll have to wear that poison thing a minute. What's their design in that game? The one you're thinking of, the green dress. Man, this place sucks. What the heck am I trying to scan here? Oh, this.
Burrows.
All right, new plan. Why are you in Detroit? Better than Chicago, I guess. Oh, no, that's not true. What am I thinking of? I don't know, whatever. Send him to Detroit. And just stepping on all the needles around. Okay. On certain things... Okay, so if I look at, like... Ah. Yeah. So then... Nothing else has ailment resistances? Dang. I guess this will have to work for now.
Here goes.
Interesting. So it's like weak demons, but like the whole area is covered in poison. Yeah, even if you nullify poison, you still take damage by stepping on the place. Huh? Have we met before? You know what Naraku is? Of course. I knew it. Listen, mister. Some angels suddenly came out of and started killing all the demons in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. They're doing it just because they're demons. I was scared. I don't want to go back to Naraku. Interesting. Yeah, the poison tiles on this are nasty. Interesting gimmick for a dungeon, though. Constant damage over time, but like... You just take damage by walking around. Kinda sucks, to be honest. But, whatever. Oh my gosh.
I'll assist you.
At least we're getting some good relics here. You can't die from poison on the overworld, but you can get down to 1 health. And then the idea is, I guess, that the low-level demons around here, if they jump you, you know, they can kill you then. Hey, buddy. You from Kichigorigi? That's right. I knew it. I'm a former human. You're in the know like me, huh? In the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado right now, it's so boring with the angels and all, huh? Tokyo is the place to be. Everyone's desires run wild there. I ain't going back. Interesting. So there's some demons from Mikado that have kind of run over here, either from Naraku or people who turned into demons. Alright. Looks like we're finally out of the poison. Let me heal up and swap around some demons real quick. Might be worth just using a skill here, actually. Yeah, Meteor Raw Hand or something. Okay. This area is interesting, though. They mentioned a fiend as well. We've only met the one fiend, although I know Red Rider is really good in this game. Based off of his fusion. Like, I know his stats were like really good in this game. They might be hanging around here somewhere. Or a fiend. Might be worth tracking some of those guys down at some point. Anyway. And in here I thought we were out of the poison. Okay. I kind of checked everywhere around here, though, and I don't see anything too interesting. I guess there's a fiend hanging around here somewhere, but I don't know if I want to like keep searching for him here or not. I guess he's probably just in a random encounter or something here, since I don't see like a red enemy on the map anywhere. Shoot, let me swap back, I guess. Back to Madgasser and where was it? Yeah. Okay.
I'll assist you.
Well, let's leave for now. See if there's anything else around here. How are we doing on time? Doing okay. I might just start looking up like where the best equipment is or something maybe here. It'd be good to work on that as well today. Shoot, somebody got poisoned. There's a lot of poison around this area. Otherwise, we could pick up some quests or something a minute. Alright. No point in swapping out demons for the moment. Until we get through this poison, I guess.
Here goes.
Alright. Let me see something real quick. I think we've been to everywhere over here then. Yeah, I think that's everything. Let's head back over to Toisu and check out and grab that and use the terminal a minute.
Burrows.
Chained Echoes DLC? Sorry, not sure what you mean. For which game?
This is the Toyosu terminal. What do you...
Well, let's see. I don't know anything about Chained Echoes, so... Okay. Yep, never heard of it before you mentioned it. Okay, let me see. So, SMT for best equipment. Fiend drops. Matador's Capote gives... Oh, interesting. It looks like we might have to look into the riders. Looks like they give the best accessories. Huh. Yeah, because Matador's Capote earring gives Repel, Gun, Null Death, Draconic Reaction. Trumpeter's Melody grants Repel Physical and Enduring Soul. White Rider's Fantasia gives Resist Fire, Electric, Ice Force, and Victory Cry. Okay, but that's like the best accessories. Maybe we'll check out the Fiends tomorrow, but one thing at a time. This is for SMT4A. Let's just look at the wikis for items, I guess. I don't know. I'll look into Fiends maybe to off-stream Munich and do a little bit of research on, like, I'm just trying to see, like, where the best equipment in the game is from and stuff. Yeah, I know the Fiends are kind of a pain in this game, so I've only run into one, so, and that was pretty early on. So let's see. What's the best gun? We want the best gun in the game, right? Why is the best gun in the game? The best pistol in the game is, like, you need 100 magic to obtain. What? Okay, hold on. Well, I want the bazooka, probably. Ginza, members only club. There's one that's a street pass only item. That's funny. Or, oh, you can get to the street pass, maybe. Ginza, members only club. Huh. Okay, how do we get to the members only club? Because I have access to Ginza. Well, let me teleport over there a minute. Instead of just standing here in the terminal. Start working that way, at least.
We're here.
SMT4. Oh, you can find a White Rider, huh? Okay. One thing at a time. Member. Oh, it's the one that requires a bunch of money. Okay. Well, I know what we're doing then. How much money do we need? 5, 10, 50. $100K. So we need a total of 165,000 Maka. Well, I think we have finally found a good reason to use the DLC stuff. Yeah, I think we found a good reason to finally use the DLC stuff then. Wrong.
Gather demons and come again.
Where's that? Yeah, money makes the underworld turn. We need 165k Maka just to get in the door. Goodness gracious. Now I could spend forever doing that, or I could just probably spend like 10-15 minutes killing things Mitamas here. So we're just gonna do that. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, we're pretty late in the game anyway. SMT3? Oh, interesting. I think you might be right, yeah. Is this the music that plays when you're wandering around those tunnels and stuff? In the hospital. Oh, okay, the hospital. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, SMT4 seems to like to borrow music from SMT3, and SMT3 HD apparently borrowed some music from SMT4, which is kind of interesting. I guess if it ain't broken, right? And there's probably some from both in SMT5 as well. I'm not thinking of. Also plays when you find Masakato and SMT Nocturne. Okay. Yeah, we need a total of 165k. Not sure how much the stuff we have on us sells for. What time is it right now? We'll go around for like another 5 minutes and just kill stuff, and that should be enough, hopefully. If not, I'll just use the extra to make like some demons later. It's fine. Huh. I'll work my way back eventually. There's still plenty of PS2 games even that I haven't played. Yeah, I'm not a real Persona fan because even though I've played Persona 1 and 2, I haven't played the original PS1 versions. And I have never played SMT if. I don't know. I'll keep working my way back over time, I think. Try to keep up with new releases and work my way back. Eventually I'll catch up. Maybe at that point I'll be ready to move on and do something else at that point. Try some other series or whatever, but that'll probably take a few years. I don't know. I do feel like gatekeeping just because you haven't played some of the older games is kind of dumb. Now, okay, there is a certain level of gatekeeping, like when people talk about people having never played any of the Persona games and just watch people play Persona games and then like get really defensive over it. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. Like, at least play one of the games, please. But like, you know, if you just because you haven't played like all of the games or anything doesn't mean you can't be a fan of the series. Or because you didn't go back and like play all the way from like the Super Famicom or like the PS1 or whatever. Kind of weird to be back here after going through it for the main story. Can you get back to like either of those areas, either Blasted Tokyo or the like Tokyo that the demons have taken over in like the post game or something? I don't know, maybe you can use like the reactor or whatever. Nearing endgame, huh? Yeah, we're getting there. We're kind of in the stage of like do a bunch of side stuff to unlock the like neutral ending. There's also plenty of like end game content too for this game. I mean, you can enjoy the games or whatever. Not everybody has the time to play them or the money to spend on a system or a computer for that, but like I don't know. There's people who have opinions on the games and they haven't even played them, you know? Yeah. To be fair, 3 and 4 are both pretty easy to emulate. Either P3 Fez or P3 Portable, or Persona 4 Golden, PSP, right? Or just even the original PS2 versions can be emulated on smartphones now. And then if you really want to, the Persona 5 is pretty cheap on PS3. Persona 1 and 2 are easily emulatable as well, although 2 requires an English patch, but you can do that fairly easily if you've gotten to that point. Well, I should say 2 Eternal Punishment requires an English patch if you want to play the PSP version, but yeah. Yeah. Also, I feel like some people have a very skewed view of the games if they've never played them. Like, they really fixate on 1 or 2 characters, and they have misconceptions about those characters. Specifically, they fixate on like any characters they consider to be like LGBT representation, and like kind of blow it out of proportion sometimes, I think. Because like, if that's all you've seen of a character, it makes it feel like it's a bigger part of their character than it really is. But when it's like one part of their character in an entire like 60-hour JRPG, it's like, yeah, I mean, kinda, but also like there's a lot more going on with that character. So yeah, a lot of that. I feel like people want those characters to be more than they are sometimes, you know? Like they like to read into it and like add more to it than there really is there. I don't know. Some people say you should never gatekeep. I feel like you should. If somebody said I like the book, if somebody said I like the Harry Potter stuff, and you're like, oh, did you watch the books, or did you watch the movies or read the books? And they say neither. I just like Harry Potter. It's like, well, do you really like Harry Potter then? It's not like these things are hard to interact with. Like, just, I don't know, listen to the audiobook, read the books, or watch the movies. It's pretty easy. Like, take some time to actually enjoy the media that you say you enjoy. I don't get it. Anyway, all right. I think that should probably be enough. If it's not, we can come back a minute, but that should probably be enough. Yeah, it's more like, it's more like she, I don't know, she's just kind of a tomboy, you know? And like, she only hates being a girl because she feels like it's stopping her from becoming her ideal person. And I think it's kind of bled over into some of the English translation stuff. Most specifically in P4 Arena, there's a conversation about, between, Igus' sister Labris there, and she's like, I'll never be human, and during Naoto's route, she's like, you'll never be human, and I'll never be a girl, and that's fine, you know, like, we're still our own person, we don't have to be those things to be ourselves, you know, kind of that kind of conversation, but they changed it, so Naoto says, you and I just be like, you will never be able to be human, I will never be able to break the glass ceiling on my profession, and it's so stupid, and it undercuts the story, Naoto's, like, little moment there. Like, it's supposed to be a heartfelt discussion, and then they just insert, like, their own beliefs into it in the English translation. It's really freaking obvious, too. Yeah. And I feel like the kanji stuff is more just joking around more than anything. Like,
all right, bring them out already.
Like, the game came out in the early 2000s. The odds are that they're just like, oh wow, I haven't even sold the stuff from the DLC and I already have 80k. Ah, whatever, I have to spend 160k just to get in the door. Can spend whatever extra on the armor or something or whatever. Wait. I don't know. Like, keep in mind, like, the series also did, like, guy with beard jokes in, like, P3, in the original P3. Like, Japan has different views on, like, that whole stuff. Like, they'll do, like, gay romances and stuff, but, like, I think most of, like, the Persona games play it up as laughs. Holy cow, that's so much money. I never have to worry about money again. That's not true. I'll spend it all on Fusion or here at some point, but, yeah. Man, that DLC grinding quests are so broken. Anyway, let's go spend a bunch of money, shall we? Yeah. Well, we're more talking about, like, for context, we're just kind of talking about people misunderstanding things because there are a lot of Persona fans who've never played the games but just enjoy in the story, which is fine, but then they have, like, misconceptions about the games or, like, the characters in the games. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, in Persona Q, right, there's a lot of Naoto kanji shipping. It's very clear to me that, like, if it wasn't for the MC having to be able to date Naoto, Kanji and Naoto would have been together. Or, like, that's very much what the game is kind of, like, trying to push them together in P4, and, like, very much so in Persona Q. So...
You'd best be prepared.
Also, I will point out that with the whole Naoto thing, it was her shadow who was, like, so stubborn about, like, like, using surgery to trying to become a man, which, and also with Kanji, like, kind of, his shadow kind of swinging that way, and, like, you compare to that to, like, all the other, like, main character shadows, and it's like, yeah, I don't think Atlas really intended that. Like, you can say that that's wrong, but, like, I don't know, it really rubbed me the wrong way when, because somebody doesn't agree with the original work, they change it in the translation, or, like, the meaning of something in the translation.
I'll assist you.
Like, there are plenty of villains, like, who you aren't supposed to agree with, but still get translated accurately. But, like, this person you like has a difference of opinion than you about a real-world topic, and you're going to change the translation because it makes you feel better. I don't know, it's dumb. I felt like that there was also a conversation like that in Persona Q, but I can't be for sure, where, like, the girls were commiserating about something, and it felt like a little bit like somebody was inserting their own opinions, and, like, it felt like somebody was talking through the characters rather than the characters talking. And I that's the best way I can describe it. Is like, when people mistranslate things, you can kind of feel them talking through the characters rather than the characters themselves talking. It's a little hard for me to say because I'm not, like, fluent in Japanese, and I wasn't, like, didn't have, like, the Japanese side by side or anything, but, you know, you can kind of tell, like, when suddenly the tone of a conversation changes, or, like, they speak in very much, like, Westernisms, you can kind of tell. Here's 5,000 Maka. Alright. Alright, I guess let's explore these places and then, like, keep unlocking them a minute. And then we'll see how we're doing on time. I don't know.
Here goes.
I think it's fine to disagree with how characters are portrayed, or you can say, oh, I wish they were portrayed a different way, or I wish this was that, but you can't, I feel like you shouldn't, like, just because you want them to be portrayed in a way, you shouldn't, like, try and, like, discredit the original work. I don't know. It's like the same thing where I say, like, oh, I wish the gameplay of, like, I wish the end game of Metaphor Refantasio was better, but it's not like I'm going to say, like, it's not the way it is, you know? I just view it that way. Without trying to get, like, too much into the social discussions on it, because that's just a crapshoot. But yeah.
Here goes.
I think it's also kind of the same thing with, like, I don't know. I want to say the Joker Akechi shipping, but, like, I don't know. They're both hot, and, like, they've got that, like, love-hate relationship thing going on, or at least that's the way people want to interpret it. That's funny. Nekomata's attack sound is like a cat or whatever. That's funny. I know. I always thought it was very clear to me that Joker and Akechi were very much rivals, and that there wasn't anything really there. But, like, people just kind of want there to be something there because they're both hot. It's like the Tumblr thing. I get it. Like, Tumblr literally started shipping a character with itself at one point with that like dude from the One Skler or whatever, right? Like started shipping different version of it's that character with itself. Same thing with Sans. They made a whole bunch of like different versions of Sans and started shipping them together. So like, yeah, people were gonna ship them together anyway, but yeah. It's fine. It's whatever. If you want to like mess around with that, but shouldn't like try and say that no, that's definitely what's going on, because it's not. I don't think that was ever what was originally intended. But if you want to like, you know, do your own fan fiction or whatever, that's fine. Not hurting nobody, but yeah. Trying to like force that interpretation on people is very annoying. Ooh, new accessory. What do we got? Battle earring. Heal some HP after battle. Okay, not bad. Something I'll probably use too much, but yeah. I wish there was an accessory that like got rid of all the like floor effects that you could wear as the MC, but oh well. What's on meme post detailing people wanting a P1 remake, and it's describing everything but Persona 1 in gameplay and story. Yeah, I wonder what then that they would want a remake of, like the world or whatever. I did think that there were some very interesting concepts in P1 and P2. I think the one thing I would really like with a P1 remake is just an overhaul of the battle system to be more like some of the newer games. I find that the P1 battle system, while interesting, is pretty convoluted and like overly complicated. With having like 8 different elemental types of damage and everything, it's just a lot. It's a lot. I don't think it needs that much, but yeah, that's just me. It's a lot to keep track of, and like it would. I think there's probably quite a bit that could be like done to like bring it up to like more modern standards. Even if they kept the like the first person camera, I'd be fine with that personally. Although they'd probably go 3D, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think you need like social links and stuff. I think it should still be like a pretty standard JRPG. Just like make it more like SMT, basically, like SMT 3 or something, right? Where you're just running around a 3D space and you have like your battles and stuff. I think that would be fine. I think that's kind of where I would want that to be. Who knows though? We might just get ports of like the PSP versions to new consoles and stuff, and that would be fine too.
I'll assist you.
Yeah, I don't think like trying to fit the like Persona 3 and onwards mold onto it would make any sense for a remake, but you know, changing it to like a 3D game and like running around and like updating the battle system to be more like SMT or some of the newer Persona games, I think makes a lot of sense. Same with the Fusion. I wonder if they'd keep the gambling in it or not. I know that Pokemon removed the gambling like and stuff when they remade like some of the earlier Pokemon games, but I guess SMT is for a much more mature audience, so they wouldn't really need to do that. And this place sucks. I hate these poison tile dungeons. Gotta be one of my least favorite designs for a dungeon in this game. Poison and damage tiles sucks kind of in general, so having them be the entire floor is annoying. Good thing I have that just accessory to stop. Yeah, I haven't found Liftoma or anything like that in this game, which is unfortunate. Oh, there's a Repel Fire. Nice. We can put that on something later. Might be useful for some of the DLC bosses. Should I swap out Drain Fire for Repel Fire? I guess that makes sense, because Repel Fire, yeah, we'll do that. Repel is better in this game because it's almighty damage, and it works on Pierce skills as well, so. Actually, do I need Myriad Arrows? No. If I didn't have Desperate Hit, I would take Myriad Arrows, I think, but I don't need... I have Desperate Hit, so I don't need Myriad Arrows. Yeah. I'm satisfied. Thank you, though. Maybe I can look into it. Like I said, maybe if I look into equipment, I'll find something like that. All right. Where are we? Where is this going to put us out at?
Here goes.
Yeah, generally I like Drain more, but Repel is better in this game because it blocks Fear skills. Fear skills can't overcome Repel, and also Repel damages Almighty in this game, so you don't have that problem where you repel an element into something that blocks it. So
Here goes.
yeah, it kind of depends on the game. Like if Repel damages Almighty, then it becomes a lot better, and since it blocks Fear skills in this game, it's useful for certain boss fights and stuff, so. Dang it. I need to heal everybody.
Burrows.
But yeah, generally I like Absorb more. Especially for the Persona games. Because that way you're absorbing health onto your MC a lot of the time. Which, if the MC goes down, you automatically lose, so. I suppose. But Repel is a lot better than in this game than in a lot of other games. But I think it's more equal here, I guess. Even if you want to make the case that it would be better, that it's also important in this game, since your health is your endurance stat, basically. Since how much health you have basically dictates how tanky you are in this game. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I still think that Repel is probably better because of the Pierce skills and like Almighty Repel, but
I'll assist you.
they both have their uses for sure. Both of them are good. Both are good. I think that Repel is probably better in like the late game, but yeah.
Hello.
Oh, perfect timing. I got my hands on a gold card over there. Bastard who bumped into me didn't even apologize, just happened to have one with him. Yeah, but enough about that. Interested in buying this gold card for 5,000 Maka? Yeah, I'll buy it. Nah, I changed my mind. I'm going to charge extra for having to go through the poison zone twice. Let's make it 10,000 Maka instead. Very well. You're pretty generous. Yeah, just to be clear, I haven't given up on the gold card. Once I get some good equipment with the 10,000 Maka you gave me, all I've got to do is steal a gold card from someone else. See ya. I guess that's kind of a smart idea, as long as you don't try and do it to me, buddy. Alright, so now we should be able to head back. I gotta go through that stupid poison field again. Ugh. Yeah, he's right about that stupid poison field. Alright. At least I don't have to explore now, because I already got everything from there. I wonder how you can get past those shutters. Let's see. There's probably some, like, vents or something, but I haven't seen anything I can examine for them. Maybe there's another area where you can, like, check or whatever. Isn't there anyone I could sell this silver coin to? Huh? Who are you? I don't really smell any power off you. I don't deal with weaklings. Get lost. I think I have to come back to this guy and, like, he's, like, the last one where you have to get the silver coin from him for 100k Maka. Alright. How did I get in here? I think I went through, like, I had to climb up something, so I have to climb down something a minute. Oh, that means I have to go through that stupid poison field again. This whole side quest reminds me so much of the Chrono Trigger DS content, where it's like, some of the best equipment in the game, do the most annoying side quest, go through poison areas, spend a bunch of money that you have to farm out, all that kind of stuff. Man, I'm glad I just used the DLC to farm out the money, because, like, I can't imagine doing all the money stuff and then, like, also having to do the poison thing and everything. Oh, that would be So bad. Do I want Mabufu dying on this guy? I mean, it wouldn't be bad. Instead of, like, null gun or something. As long as he's not weak to gun. But not, like, taking off the thing that removes his... That gives him a weakness or whatever. Let's see, Apsu. He is weak to fire. I don't think I have anything on him to help with that, but yeah. We'll just get rid of null gun, that's fine. And then I don't need anything off of him. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. So, how did I get in here? I think it might have been over here.
Here goes.
Yeah. To be honest with you, Munich, I haven't really checked on, like, what Troy Baker thinks of his character. I haven't really gotten too much into the meta side of things with, like, what all the voice actors think of characters and all that stuff. Like, I know there's stuff, like, with the Junpei voice actor and, like, all of that. I just haven't really got into it. And I don't know if I ever want to, really. Maybe I'll have to at some point, but, like... I just want to enjoy the games for what they are. Like, I don't want to have to think about, like what a voice actor thinks of something, like, every single time I play the game or whatever, you know? I'd rather just enjoy the game and take it on its own merits, personally. I'd rather keep the, like, real stuff to real stuff. The real world to the real world. And just enjoy the piece of media as it is. Okay. Was it this? I don't think it was this. How the heck did I get in here? I don't remember. Shoot. Was it this? Might have been this. Yeah, it was this. Okay. I think. Yeah, it was. Okay. I still have the null. Let me swap out you for you. And then you for you. There we go. So we don't get poisoned as much here. And then we'll just run a straight line to the next area. Shoot. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I know there are some people who probably are unhappy about maybe me saying some of that stuff about kanji and Nato and stuff, but that's just how I feel about it. I'm not saying you can't have your own interpretation of the character or whatever, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I guess I'm just saying what I think. How about that? You can take it or leave it. Okay. Is there somebody who still needs to level up to get a skill or something, maybe? Yeah, it's just that they can be very loud. You know, the vocal minority and all that. So... depends on what part of the fan base you're in, probably. Whether the older or the younger. Games, depends on which games you're talking about as well. Okay. I think I can swap out my accessory too a minute. I'll have to deal with the poison again. Maybe it'd be worth doing the Coliseum stuff just for the, hat that's supposed to block ailments. Then I wouldn't have to keep swapping out accessories. And we haven't done the Coliseum stuff. Yeah. I'll have to look into, like, what side quest we want to do tomorrow. I think let's get through this armor thing. And then if I need to, I can farm out some money tonight. I don't know. We'll see. One thing at a time, I guess. Gosh darn it.
Best be prepared.
Okay. Oh, I have to do the south side first. Okay. Wait, you want to get through here? I only let those with a gold card through. Do you have the strength to win a gold card? Oh, you have gold card. Most impressive. Are you satisfied with just the west and south side? If you think you can do better, I ask that you pay me 50,000 Maka. In return, I'll give you a chance to get a platinum card. Fine. I admire your hunger. I'm going to leave a box with a platinum card somewhere in Ginza. If you can find it, the platinum card is yours. You're also allowed in the south area now. Will you find it, I wonder? Alright, let's check this out, I guess. It's probably somewhere in here. If not, I can maybe look up where it is a minute. And this whole thing is very convoluted, isn't it? Oh well. I guess it is to get access to the best equipment in the game. Or some of the best equipment. Shop with the best equipment, I should say. Nice. Let's Kogo leveled up. What do we got? Zeodyne? Yeah. Replace Yongo with that. Just a straight upgrade. See what's up here in a minute. Chakra pot. I haven't actually used one of those recently, so we'll use one on the angels.
Here goes.
Oh, that's new. Haven't seen that dude before. Yeah, I figured there'd be a relic here. Okay.
Here goes.
One thing at a time. Two. Hey, there's the platinum card. That was easy enough. And there's a rug there too. All right, we got the card. Let's head over to the guy in the west, I guess.
Pardon me. I'll assist you.
I guess maybe the guy to the east then. I think the north is the last one, and that's where like the actual like shop is.
I'll
Yeah.
assist you.
Hey.
What is it? You want to get past here? You can pass if you have a platinum card. Question is, you have the power it takes to be a platinum card holder? Ah, you have the platinum card. Excuse me. Alright, I'll let you through. Now you can stride proudly through the east side. By the way, are you interested in the north side? It's the only area you haven't made your way into yet. If you're confident in your power, then why not take on a certain someone's request? Yeah, we have to go and go back downstairs. I think we have to go pick up the quest, and then we have to go and buy that coin off the dude for 100k. One thing at a time, though. Let's clear out this area, and then we'll go do that.
Actually, some decent stuff here. Relic-wise. Okay. Yeah, I guess with the Naoto and Kanji thing, I guess I personally just see it more as young people trying to figure out who they are, you know? That's a lot of P4 and P5, and even somewhat of P3. It's just like, I guess just people, like teenagers trying to grow and learn and like try and figure out who they are. More so in P4 and P5, I think, but also it happens quite a bit in P3. All right, let's go over this way. I think I actually passed where I need to go because I need to pick up the request to get the silver coin, I think.
What's your pleasure?
I'll register.
If you've got business, here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Challenge quests. Maybe it's not a challenge quest, but it shouldn't be a main quest or whatever. Oh, interesting. Defeat the 4 divas under a certain condition. Huh. Tokyo Cosmos. 4 divas, huh? Could be interesting. Probably would unlock something good. ID card level 3, not sure what that's for. Pretty high level quest. Yeah, there's some pretty good quests we could do probably, but one thing at a time. Here we go. This is what we need. I have something, I've been considering leaving my home in Ginza to test my strength in new exciting places. Since I'm leaving and will no longer have a use for it, I'm going to give away this black card to the first person who brings me a silver coin to remind me of home. It's a delivery request. Okay, but I have the quest now, so let's go back through the poison field and then grab that silver coin from the dude. I think he's gonna ask 100k for it, and then we can finally get into the last area to the north. I think it was to the west, right? Or was it to the south? It was to the west, yeah. Because that's the only one that goes down here. There's like stairs over here. Do I still have the poison guys on me? I know I think I have to swap out my accessory a minute. Antidote ring. And then swap out for demons that aren't that are immune to poison in a minute. Okay. And just run straight towards.
You'd best be prepared.
He only resists poison. He doesn't have an immunity to it, but it's the best I got, so. Anyway. Alright, let's hop up. Let's go ahead and heal our demons. And the MC a minute. And then, where was the dude? I think he was this way. Is this room or the other room? Dang it, got ambushed. Nice. Wasn't able to really do anything to us. Yeah, there's quite a few side quests. and stuff that we can do. I should probably try and make a list of all the things that we could do and kind of like figure out what's worthwhile to do and stuff like that. Because there's the fiends, there's probably a lot of side quests that we could do. There's probably some I haven't picked up from demons, and because I haven't negotiated with demons in a minute, so I could probably try and pick up some of those. There's, you know, the DLC quests, so I'll have to make a list of stuff that would be good to do and kind of like figure out what's worthwhile to do or how I should go about them here, now that we're pretty much in the end game here. Hey there, mister. I just couldn't help talking to you because you got that smell of power on you. I got a good bargain for you. I dug everyone into to find silver, and I melted it all to make a mold into a coin. It don't look so good, but it's some original coin made of pure silver. I call it the silver coin. And here's where your power comes into it. How's 100,000 Maka for the coin sound to you? Fine. Nice doing business with you. I can pay off my tabs at the bars. A close call since they were about to take my ears. I'm gonna party tonight like there's no tomorrow. Alright. Have fun with that 100K, dude.
You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for Trifuri. Alright, I think it's this? Yeah. Nice. And then, just walk forward. I didn't bother swapping out the poison guys, so... A little bit more for the MC to level up again. Then we can grab a new app skill in a minute. Okay. Let's go turn in the quest. I should swap out demons now that we're done with the poison. Let's see. You needed levels, and then we'll swap in Kali, because why not? Actually, you know what? Let me do something. Since we're bothering to level up and we have money now. Let me go ahead and go over here. Fusions. Human up, Demon He-Ho. Look for new demons to fuse. We can make Yggdrasil. That might actually be worthwhile. What is Yggdrasil like? Grand Tack to Kaja. What does it get? Level 26. It's not that high level, but it's Repel Fire. Or it gets Drain Gun. Yeah, that'd be good to know. Or have on hand. Okay. Let me just register that Marcy, since she's got her skills. Let's register her in a couple of other things, actually. So, Apsu can get registered, I think. You can get registered. You can get registered. You can get registered.
Are you sure?
You can get registered. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Okay. Grand Tack, sure. Dekaja, sure. And then we'll do Repel Fire. Mana Surge. Draconic Reaction. Bloody Glee. Null Fizz. And Endure. Why not? Okay. Nice, that leveled up Flynn. Gotta put 2 more points into agility and 3 more into luck. Ice Pleroma instead of Null Nerve? Nah. Yeah! Okay. Oh, wait.
Welcome to the Cathedral
Yes,
of
yes.
Shadows.
And then
where
summon out Demon
you
Hiho. And then swap him in so he can learn his last skill again. I'll have to make a good version of him here at some point. I got so much to do. I'll have to figure out what's like the most important thing to do, because I can't do everything tonight. Like there's so many demons to make and like builds to make and like stuff to do. I'll have to like do some research tonight and figure out what's important and then go from there, I think. There's +7 on Desperate Hit. And then we can go ahead and fuse him with something. And then we can summon him out one more time. Or actually, I don't even need to, because, yeah, whenever I fuse a good version of him, I'll keep that version, and then I'll have Desperate Hit on it. Okay, yeah, so we'll just fuse him away, and then I'll fuse a better version of him later. Maybe I'll try and do that tonight. See if I can make anything new with him here. We can make Bishmoton with him. Oh, I'm missing quite a few. There's no real, like, super good reason to make all the demons in the game. I would probably say I'm about at 50-some percent, 50, 60-some percent, but there's no, like, reward for doing all of them. But there are a lot of really good endgame demons to get, or skills to get from them. What does Maya give us? Does Maya have anything? And what does Maya have and what does Bishmoton have? Because we can make either. Yeah. So Maya is level 77 demon. Has Mana Surge, Null Mind, Concentrate, Megiddola. It's alright. What about Bishmoton? Level 64, so much lower than Maya. But it gets Luster Candy and Megiddola. Warcry. Let's just make Maya, I guess. That's fine. Make it with Arahabaki. Megiddola. Concentrate, Energy Drain. I don't think I have no gun on here, do I? I mean, it's gonna get Mana Surge, but we could put it on there anyway. And then we're gonna do, I guess, Life Surge as well, Draconic Reaction. And then we might as well pass down Drain Ice. Endure. Since it doesn't have anything to block its weakness. Who knows how this will go? There's quite a few demons in the game with all the DLC and everything. Trying to think. Is there a good way of checking how many demons there are in the game? Maybe if I just look it up. Gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's okay. Number. How many demons in SMT 4? For SMT4, according to a GameFAQs wiki from 10 years ago, 426, including all of the DLC demons. Some of them can only be recruited through exploits. The zombie soldier you can only recruit if you kill all the other demons, and he begs for mercy, for example. I'm sure there are others like that, but I finished the compendium years ago, I can't remember. Others will require fusion errors. It says over 400 on the box, so geez, I think that's probably the most I've ever heard of. And there's no like real reward for completing it. That's like incredible. That's amazing. That's good. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. Concentrate on Odin. Yeah, I'll take that. We'll keep we need Makara card on him. Maybe? Nah, probably not. That'd be good to have on him. I guess he doesn't need Null Fizz? I don't really see anything. We can get rid of Dekaja. We can get Dekaja from something else. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Oh wait, did I summon out? I need to summon out the new, No, I don't need to summon out Demon Hio, but I should summon out like Maya or something. So yeah, that's your answer, our union is a lot, because there are a total of 400 plus demons in the game. Include 426 apparently, including the exploit ones, but yeah, probably somewhere a little over 400. So if I even have 100, I'm like 1/4 of the way through the compendium, which is insane. Okay, let's turn to the quest.
What's your pleasure? Yo.
There's the tuna thing that we got earlier.
That's right.
Set of stones, that's fine. And then black card.
That's right. You just leave the rest to me.
Okay.
If you've got business, then hurry up. Here's open. We both see each other alive.
Does this game have the typical secret fusions like Alice, Shiva, and Arda? It does have some of the special fusions. Here, like Alice and stuff. Those are considered special ones. So like anything with like 3+, you can see like there's all these special fusions where you have to have certain demons. There are fusions though that are only available through accidents. So, for example, let me see if I can find it. I think it was right around here. Yeah, Jeanne d'Arc is only available through a fusion accident, and that's because she's the earliest in the game that you can get Lester candy. Otherwise, you have to wait until like the 60s or the 70s or whatever. Yeah, there's multiple demons union that are locked behind a fusion accident. There's a 1 in 64 chance of getting a fusion accident. If you're using dead demons, it goes up to like 3 out of 64. And then like if one of them is a foul demon, it's like a 4 out of 64. So best you can get is a 10% chance of getting a fusion accident, and you can get a fusion accident of anything within 5 levels. So yeah. And the highest level foul demon is only level 40, so the compendium in this game is like a pain to complete from everything I've heard, with like, you know, having to do multiple playthroughs of the different routes, certain demons only being available on New Game Plus, and everything like that. Like when I looked up the compendium thing on the wiki to see how many demons there were in the game, it said that your best bet is to like get the bad ending because it's the earliest ending you can get, and then do New Game Plus from there, and then like go through all the routes then, so that way you can unlock all the demons. So you'd have to do like 3 or 4 playthroughs of the game, or like 3.5, at least 3.5 playthroughs of the game to unlock all the demons. What's the most powerful demon you can get in terms of affinities and or unique skills, command or passive? Well, the best ones you can get here. The best a man can get. Let me pull up. We'll do this. Where is it? Shoot, where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Should be... Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. That's OBS. Hi, OBS. Yeah, this. One sec, let me resize this. Let me zoom in here so you guys can see on mobile. So this is the fusion thing. As you can see at the top here, we have stuff like Michael, which is from the DLC, is the last archangel you fight. All of the DLC like archangels are really good. Inferno of God, 300 power, pierce to all foes. All of the 4 archangels have a unique pierce skill that's elemental. Fallen Grace, 666 fixed damage, strength based. Not sure why it's strength based if it's fixed damage. That doesn't really matter. Maybe because it can crit, but I don't know if it's fixed damage. Why does that matter? Archangel's Law, smirk when not afflicted with an ailment. So you can induce a smirk for quite a bit of MP. Ancient of Days, Damnation, 350 like base damage, 70% poison to all foes. Spirit Focus, a better version of Concentrate, damage dealt by next magic attack 3x instead of 2.5x. Sonat, Gaia Rage, all enemies. Dark Energy, better version of Charge, 3x instead of 2.5x. Fizz Pierce, all Fizz skills on the demon with this cannot be resisted, nullified, or drained. Demiurge, Anticheton, 400 base power almighty attack with the added effect of Debilitate. Also gets Thunder Rain. Also gets Judgment Light, the best light skill in the game. And a lot of these are from like different routes as well, from my understanding. Luciferge. Do pretty good. That's just a decent demon. Let's see what else we got. Trumpeter. The last fiend of the game. Resists everything besides light and dark, which it nulls all the ailments. Weak to only gun, but you can cover that. Just a good demon. Although I think Red Rider, where is it? Red Rider is like kind of broken, isn't it? No, that's just like it gets the yeah, it gets the Anticheton as well, so it's like 400 power Debilitate, which is really good. There's no Almighty Amp, by the way, so the best user of Almighty skills in the game is the MC, because he can power up attacking skills by learning the same skill over and over again, and he's the only one who can do that for Almighty skills. Because basically the +8 or whatever just gives you the passives that demons could have from the Skill Smoother app that you can get, or from having Pleromas, which increase the damage, so... What else we got here? We have Masakato's Shadow. Curse thy enemy, 200 power, triggers foe's weakness. An almighty attack that hits everything, does 200 base damage, and always, like, hits as a weakness. Always. Also absorbs Fizz and Gun. Nulls light and dark. Guardian's Eye grants 3 half press turns. Granted for 225 MP, which is an insane amount of MP in this game. But yeah. Also gets a bunch of drain skills to cover its things it doesn't drain. Gets gun pierce. Gun damage dealt cannot be resisted, nullified, or drained. Again, another DLC demon that you have to beat, but yeah. To get, but... Yeah, just like a lot of really good stuff. A lot of the DLC demons are honestly kind of broken. Isn't there one here down at like level 10 or something that you have to beat the archangels for that's like broken as well? Is it this one? Yeah, here it is. This is a level 10 demon. You can only get it by defeating the 4 archangels. So you have to do that. But it's a level 10 demon, and it gets refrigerate, which is 80 power, 1 to 8 hits, which is alright. You know, it's basically that, like, breath. It's basically that skill that the unique Jack Frost has in SMT 5, kind of the same thing. The Ice Tornado thing. But it also gets all the pierce skills for the different 4 elemental types. So Ice Pierce, Fire Pierce, Electric Pierce, Force Pierce. And then it also gets Star Tarantella, which is like the best hit all gun attack in the game. It's only available like once you get through the archangels, but yeah, very useful. Unlocks a lot of like builds and stuff. So there's like a lot of broken stuff in this game. This whole SMT4 is just the game of like glass cannons. Everything dies so quickly, but everything is so powerful. Basically. That's what it feels like anyway. So. Yep. What does regular Masakato get? Just out of curiosity. Where's Masakato? There he is, level 73. Enduring Soul, Myriad Arrows, Judgment, and Occult Flash. Physical with an insta-kill. So, yeah. Yep, there's a lot of really good stuff in this game. Some of it I'll have to make here. Like, I can make the first 2 Archangels, which, Where is it? Where is Uriel? I think it's somewhere around here. Ah, there's Uriel. And then there was also... Did I pass it? There's Raphael. So these are the 2 I beat today, and I can make them now. So this is Uriel. Has some pretty good resistances. Gets Lightning of God, which is a 300 power pierce to all foes. And it also gets Kanuki Throw, which is 75 power and 1 to 15 hits. And it has 150% accuracy. So basically it's like Hasutobai, but more. So, yep. I'm gonna have to make a good version of him. Maybe I'll try and get Repel Wind on him and we can use him against some of the other Archangels or something. This doesn't pierce unless you get the Pierce physical skill from another demon that you have to unlock, but yeah. And then Raphael, Tornado of God, 300 power, Pierce, Wind, or Force, or whatever. And then Serpent of Sheol, 100% damage drained as HP and MP, Almighty Attack, 675 base power to all foes. Yep. They're broken. You have to beat them first. You do have to beat them. And they do use these attacks against you. But once you have them, you know? So, obviously very, very good demons. No. But you can grab, if we go to skill list, I think they're both called Reaction. Beastly Reaction raises accuracy and evasion for 1 rank, and Draconic Reaction is 2 ranks. This stacks with normal buffs, so it's not like you start the battle with a +1 to your agility or +2 to your agility and evasion. You just have that all the time. You just have a permanent buff that can't be removed and everything. So this stacks, so if you had Draconic Reaction and Beastly Reaction, you basically always have a +3 to your accuracy and evasion for that demon. And then you can also get the +3 from, you know, being buffed. And your accuracy and evasion, or your agility, kind of dictates how many times a multi-hit skill hits. So, and then you could throw on something like where is it? Bloody Glee. There it was. Past it. Yeah. Bloody Glee, which is a 25% chance, extra 25% chance of getting a crit. So, yep, there's some pretty broken things you can do in this game. And then you could, if you get really, really late game, you could throw on Fizz Pierce, and then nothing can resist this in the game. Yep. So, yeah. Yeah. That's the power level we're working with here in the late game, so. Let me go ahead and... Oh, you couldn't have seen... I forgot to put it underneath my face. Whatever. I guess I'll pull it down here in case we need it again. Where would that go? Go underneath the chat box, I think. No, not in the chat box group. Like, underneath it, please. There we go. Okay. What was I doing in here? I don't even remember, sorry. You got me off on a tangent. Let's go grab, oh, okay. We can get to this equipment place now. Right, okay. Let me go to the north here then. Yeah, granted, a lot of those broken demons you have to unlock by either beating them or by going through New Game Plus or getting a certain ending, but they're there. Honestly, I'm not sure like what you would even use some of that stuff on, like the Pierce skills and stuff. Like, yeah, I know Masakato's Shadow is apparently pretty difficult. Like, so there's some pretty difficult DLC bosses. Not sure about like if there's like a really hard like post-game boss fight that you can do on New Game Plus or something, where that would be really useful, but we'll see. Maybe I'll look into that here. Like I said, we're getting into the end game, so I can start doing research on like what all there is to do and like what we should go out and do. But yeah. S here is the epitome of Ginza, a modern-day salon where only the absolute masters of power gather. It's insolence itself for one without even a black card to hope to enter.
That's good.
Is this a black card? I think it would be in the possession of one so young. First, allow me to praise your strenuous effort and tremendous power for mastering the challenges thus far. You can now walk as freely as you wish through Ginza. We all acknowledge the power you've shown. Now enter within. The epitome of Ginza awaits you.
Here goes.
Yeah. I don't know, this game's kind of interesting from that perspective, Union. I feel like if you were to play it and you wanted 100% everything, you'd have to take a while to do it, but it might be kind of fun. You know, trying to unlock everything and make some really overpowered stuff. In like the New Game Plus runs or whatever. Oh, Messiah's here.
You need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
Okay, another quest we can finish. Oh, isn't that wine or whatever? Yeah. Room reeks of alcohol. You're more capable than I thought a mere human could be. So that's one who holds the black card can do. This isn't business. It's for my honor as a Togo. What an interesting human. And I should care less about my own appearance. The winner takes the loser's legs. I hope you haven't forgotten that part of it. They're doing a drinking game for that. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely plenty of room for that here. Like I said, everything's a glass cannon in this game, since you only have your HP, and there's no endurance stat, but also stats go up super high. Like, it goes all the way to the max of 999 for both the MC and the demons. And then I think health and MP goes up to 9,999. And there are ways, I think, of farming out incenses in the late game. I haven't found them yet, but... Oh, there's a boss monster over there. Okay. Well, let me swap around some demons and save, and we'll try whatever that challenge enemy is over there. Might be one of the fiends, honestly. Who knows? I guess we'll find out in a minute. Guess we'll find out. But yeah, I could totally see you getting into this game and it taking up a lot of your time to, like, do everything in the game. You'd have some pretty overpowered stuff by the end of the game, but it would probably take you a while. Fair warning. Oh, I think I can grab an app, can't I? Yeah. Let's grab that, skill smoother.
What should we do, Master?
Nice. Oh, the skill smoother are 4 as well. Okay. For you, it'd be worth it? Fair enough. I think for me, it would be fun, but I would rather play through some of the other games first and come back around to that. Yeah, I would. Who knows? Maybe they will. They've been doing that more and more lately. This game could definitely use a port or a remake. I don't know about a full remake. At least a port would be nice, with like better camera controls and stuff. I was not expecting a man to be drawn here by the bouquet of my wine. Very well, fellow Onofelis. Do you wish to taste my vintage? You may, in exchange for your life. Gotcha, it's Dionysus. Okay, let's go and debilitate. Luster Candy. I don't know what this guy is weak to. Let's just try Trisagio in a minute. Ah, he blocks fire. That's unfortunate. Have to keep that in mind. We should still win, though. Pretty sure on that. How are we looking? Okay. Yeah. The other interesting thing, Union, is that demons don't have to have their inherent skills. Like, usually you add on skills during fusion in addition to the inherent skills, but in this game you get to pick and choose which skills you want from the whole list of everything you fuse. So you could really make a demon however you want. Like, there are very few demons outside of the DLC demons that have unique skills in this game, so it really just comes down to resistances and how they look. Yeah, I saw that I don't know, maybe it'll come to other platforms before I get a Switch 2. It'll be cool to play at some point, but I'm not gonna rush out and buy a Switch 2 for just that, you know? Or I'm not gonna rush out and buy a Switch 2 in general. It probably won't be until, like, maybe this holiday season or, like, next year that I get a Switch 2, to be honest with you. Even then, I'm like, I got so much backlog stuff anyway to play through. I don't really need a Switch 2. So... yeah, we'll see. Or maybe it'll release on other platforms like Steam or something, and then I can pick it up that way. But yeah, I have so much stuff to play already that I really don't need to rush out and buy something like that. Oh, good. He was confused, but he did what he needed, so... okay. Blocks fire and electricity. Neutral to wind. We haven't tried ice. Could swap out somebody for ice. Let's go ahead and charge on the MC. Swap out Quetzalcoatl for maybe somebody with ice skills. You have Bufudyne. Bufudyne will work. Try that out a minute. Ah, nice. Weak to ice. Okay. Go ahead and debilitate. And then I got some Bufudyne. Oh, okay, dead. There's the wine for another quest, I think.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
Alright. Let me swap out a demon or two. And then we'll keep going. Oh, here's the weapon store.
I'll appraise those for you.
Interesting. This is cool.
Welcome.
Frost Scepter, huh?
Any other business I can help you?
XYZ rifle, bolt bazooka, clear bazooka. Yeah, clear bazooka looks like the best one here. Man, it's super expensive though. It's 400k. It might just do the DLC stuff to just get the best gear or whatever. I don't know, maybe that'll make us slightly overpowered, but
Any other business I can...
I don't know how else you'd buy this stuff. Oh, mighty rounds. Yeah. They do like no damage, but they allow you to hit with your gun, so that's kind of nice, I guess. Enma rounds, Shino rounds, upgraded version of the death ones. Oh, here. Let me do this so you guys can kind of see what I'm looking at here.
Any other business I...
What about armor? What do you got? Oh, interesting Daimo stuff. Stealth outfit stuff, that's kind of cool looking. Oh, and then here's the Demonica suit stuff. Yeah. R Scopio. That looks like Masacato, or sorry, not Masacato. Oh, interesting. It's based off different demons. So this is Kyushulan's headpiece. This is Yoshitsune's, one of the Onis, I think. Siegfried. Okay.
Any other business I can...
Daimo stuff, yep. Stealth suit stuff. The Demonica suit. Maybe I'll just go with the Demonica suit, right? We're going gun build anyway. And then I'm guessing this stuff is, yeah. You can kind of look like some of the demons. Okay. And then they have different resistances. And like stabs and stuff. Some pretty cool armor in this game. It's cool that's all visual. Yeah. Oh, hello. It looks so weird to have the Siegfried legs without the rest of it. Woo, woo. I mean, I could just use the DLC Munich and just like get enough money to buy everything eventually, because DLC Mitama quests, but I don't know if that would be too broken or whatever. I'm kind of tempted to do that and just get the Demonica suit stuff for this playthrough since we're going gun build and just call it good. But we'll see. Dark Soul, Enduring Soul, heavy counter when an ally is attacked. Sturdy Earring, okay. Interesting. Hero Earring, Null's Light and Dark. Dark Souls Endure. Yeah, that's... Is it? Oh, you're right. Sorry. 1 HP. 1 HP, not Enduring Soul. My bad.
Business I can help you with?
Sturdy and Sharp Earring. Yeah, for nullifying different ailments. Okay.
Any other business I can help you with?
It's cool that this is like a unique shop too. Yeah, I might just farm out like money from the DLC and like buy the Demonica suit stuff and call it good. Because that would, like, go perfectly with our gun build, right? Technically not the best stuff in the game. That would be some of the demon stuff probably down here, but... it'd look cool, and it'd be on brand. Oh, does White Rider show up around here? Okay. Well, there's the shop at least. Let's finish clearing out this area and we'll call it a day. Okay. One thing at a time, I guess. I'll have to keep an eye out for White Rider and avoid him then, if he's like on the map. But it sounds like he's a random encounter. Obviously, I'm the heroine type. What you're talking about? I think humans would prefer someone a little more unspoiled. You kids just don't get it. These days, older women are all the rage. Huh? Ooh, perfect timing. Excuse me, Mr. Human. You have a black card, so you know what's what, right? Who do you think is most cut out to be a heroine? And honestly, I think there's only two real choices here. Obviously, it's Pixie. That's what I thought. It wasn't even worth asking, considering I'd obviously get it the Congeniality Award. You really get it, Mr. Human. Here, this is for you. Change it to Chakra Pot. Okay. Obviously, I was going to side with Pixie. Obviously. Come on. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that, because I was looking at the best equipment, and they were talking about the best accessories being from the Fiends. But I'll have to look into the Fiends and all that stuff, because I know they're a big pain to do, so I guess we'll see. I don't know, might be easier with the DLC demons.
Those for you.
Oh, okay, so there's also one here for items. What's here? Bead chain, chakra pots, balms, Amrita soda, Amrita shower, and attack and magic mirror. Okay, that makes sense. Some like really high level cure items. Okay. I didn't think there would be an item one as well. I thought there would just be the armor one, but that's fine. Yeah, that's not bad. So much money. I don't know how you'd make that much money without the DLC, to be honest. Like you said, you might just have to wait for a sale or something, or come back on like New Game Plus pretty much. Or like in the post game or something. Is there any way I can retrieve it? If it realizes my intention, then it will be difficult for me to accomplish anything. Even with the DLC, buying them at full price seems like it would take at least a couple of hours to farm out that much money. Because like it took me, let's see, what, 10 minutes to farm out 400k. And that's for one piece. Like some of the armor in there is 400k for like one of the like 3 pieces of a set. So there's like several sets in there. Take you like 2 hours even with the DLC to buy them at full price.
Here goes.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine farming out that much money without like having a really good way to do it or the DLC. So, all right, let's head back a minute to Ginza proper, and we'll save for today. Oh, interesting. Man, yeah, the DLC really is broken then, because you can get golden masks pretty easy from the DLC stuff. Yep, DLC is broken. It's kind of interesting because I think this is the first party Atlas game that has DLC. So it's kind of interesting to see that like from the start the DLC was a bit of a mixed bag. Some really cool stuff with the Archangel stuff. With some very broken demons from the DLC, but at least here you have to beat most of them to unlock them. The only one that I would say is kind of broken that you don't have to beat to unlock is the plasma one here. For the level that you can get him at and everything, he's pretty broken. So.
Burrows.
Okay, save complete. All right, let me go ahead and hop over here then, and I'll close out the game. Yeah, you too. I guess I'll have to make a list of all the things to do in the game. Oh, I don't know if we'll finish the game next weekend or not. It seems like there's more to do than I thought there would be. Maybe not all of it is worth doing, but I don't know. Seems like there's a lot worth doing. Especially if we want to take on some of the like post-game or extra boss fights or something, maybe. I'll have to look into that a little bit. But yeah, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. I guess we'll get started on doing some of the more interesting side quests and stuff. We can start working towards the neutral ending and all that. Unlocking Masakato's head at least. And all that, so. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys all have a good weekend and everything. Munich, Union, Lorenzo, Jeppo, anybody else lurking or watching back on the VOD. Hope you're all having a good one. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow. But in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.